Alright. Timer. Let's continue on. I'm gonna numb my pizza for a bit. So mute the mic for a little bit. Pep ham and sausage. Meat pizza. Best pizza.
Let's end this quick.
Take this!
Ha! 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 Whew, it's over.
Well, it's not great pizza. I mean, it's Domino's. It's good enough. Fills up the stomach. That's all it's needed. Here for Japan. Thank you. First. Just pitch a tent in the middle of this cave. Why not? Empire was all over desert ruins. As a member of this Silmsician, some Siltian anti-imperialist league, must do something. Little Caesars. Good bang for your buck. Tastes like cardboard, but good bang for your buck.
What are all these soldiers doing here? We need a plan.
Should we back off?
Good idea.
Halt! Who?
Look, I'll distract them while you get away.
Hey, wait!
Listen up, you random encounter. I'll play you a tune called My Fist in Your Face. I am Noin, Silveresta's Fury. Who wants to go first, huh?
What? A Siltian dares oppose us? Get her, men!
Belt!
Papa
The plan
John.
was for you to get out of here.
I think I tried Papa John once, and it's like, eh. Apparently Papa John opened up nearby here, but haven't bothered to try it.
I won't leave you here alone.
I mean, pizza is always dependent on the franchisor too. Like pizza you get in one place is gonna be completely different pizza in another place, depending on, you know, how much stuff did they throw on there, right? So, some places are very skimpy with their toppings. Other ones are definitely a lot better, right?
Brandish your sword.
Was that the same voice I heard before?
What are you waiting for?
Ha! Hya!
Not that sword belt. Mana wave. Pizza Hut. I haven't had Pizza Hut in forever. Old World pepperoni. Oh yeah. Yeah, they don't have like that new pepperoni feast thing, you know. It does kind of feel weird compared to most games.
Wow!
I knew it! The voice that I heard before was coming from the sword.
Very observant. The ultimate creation through the dark arts of alchemy. That is I, the Azure Azoth.
But enough talk! Now's the time for action! There!
Take this!
Yeah!
There!
Charge! Hua!
Ha!
Charge!
Artisanal pizza shops. Yeah, probably good pizza, but probably not cheap either, right?
Take this!
Chaos lunge.
Huh. What a waste of time. Oh no, it's a dead end! What are they all doing in a place like this?
Psh, who needs break chain bonuses?
What the hell?
You slice into crazy breads. Oh man, you have to throw away the rest of the pizza now. It's never good cold.
Are you the girl from before?
Master who wields the Azoth, you must come to the Altina Church. Gardo and I will wait for you there. Please, hurry.
Hey, wait a minute!
Who was that? What was that?
Who needs money's next fees?
I don't know her, I swear! She appeared once in Eden to guide me here. Now she came again.
She means nothing to me. You're the only one for me knowing.
Altina Church. I guess I'll have to go there to investigate.
Wait, Felt, it's not that simple. We'd have to cross the Eastern Sea to reach the Altina Church.
Sea? What's a sea?
What? You've never heard of the sea?
Country bumpkins, what idiots.
It's, well, just think of it as a huge puddle of water.
What is this water thing you speak of?
Don't worry, I know how to swim.
You're gonna swim across the sea. Oh, I've gotta see this.
Yeah, I know, right? It's just weird how his sprite is constantly like looking right there. Weapon guide. A recipe for craft. Wait, we're doing craft beer now? What is this? Looks like a craft recipe. Craft recipe? Oh, you need recipes to make items with alchemy. Alchemy, right. You're a big shot alchemist now, huh? No, I've only learned a few things so far. What do you know about alchemy? Well, nothing really. I've only heard stories. Alchemy, the ability to make something from nothing. All you use is suffer. Destroys the balance in the world. It's the devil's art. But I've never met a real alchemist before. Well, until now, that is. It's okay, though. I can see that you are free of any dark influences. Besides, it's not my place to tell you you're doomed. Maybe you shouldn't talk about this in public. So right. Public, we're like literally inside of a cave by ourselves. Was the Empire looking for alchemy recipes? Possible. Do they even know how to use alchemy? Recipes allow you to synthesize them. Can be found in treasure chests and bought in stores. Go out and find as many as you can. Looks like there's nothing here. We should go.
Hold on. I'm going to sneak over there and make sure the Imperial Army is gone.
Okay. You said something about having a purpose earlier. I know I wasn't just imagining it.
You are right. I was waiting for that insolent wench to leave us alone.
Insolent wench? Don't speak of annoying like that.
That's just great. Let everyone just think I talked to my sword.
My duty is to protect Eden. I awaken whenever Eden is in crisis.
Yeah.
Well then, what really happened in Eden?
I do not know. My advice is to head to Gardo.
Gardo? That's where that girl is.
I expended too much energy during that last battle. I must rest. Heed my advice. Travel east.
No, not again. Hold on!
Hold on.
I hate when that happens.
What do you hate?
When my sword... Ah, never mind. Forget it.
It looks like all of the Imperial troops have already left.
I really hate when my sword spends all of its energy prematurely.
We'd better go tell the mayor of Tatalia about this.
Right.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Force blast.
Take this!
Ha!
That was it?
Yep, gotta love the mini Charmanders. Here's 2 Gargrimmer. I know it sucks, doesn't it? Seems like a force encounter there. My thing was blue, and I just stopped in midair. Hey, there's a ghost. Hey, ghost, you can't kick them. What, you can't kick them? Nope, regular attacks go right through them. But my energy attack can wipe them all out. Don't worry too much, my Azoth also does magic damage. I can attack any kind of monster with this. What are you talking about? Look, here it comes. Enemies are immune to certain kind of attacks. Take these into account when you're battling them.
What a waste of time.
Gotta expend all that energy. Bell, water. Intro to battles 2 tutorial not available. Sure. Attacks are divided into two categories, physical attacks and magical attacks. Some enemies are immune to certain types of attacks. You can find out which type of attack a skill will do by checking the skill description. Use magical attacks on enemies who are immune to physical attacks, and use physical attacks on enemies who are immune to magical attacks. Adopting your strategy to exploit their weakness to your enemy is the best way to gain advantage. Mastering your skill and items is extremely important. During battle, some special skills may cause an abnormal status. 4 abnormal statuses are poison, paralysis, sleep, and curse. While you are poisoned, you will take damage on each of your turns in battle. When you are paralyzed, your skills and abilities are reduced. Okay, so it doesn't stop you completely, it just reduces them. When you're asleep, you can't do anything, not even move on the time gauge. Being attacked while sleeping will wake you up. When you're cursed, you cannot be healed. You can use medicine to recover from abnormal status. You can also recover from abnormal status naturally over time. Be careful, you'll be vulnerable during this time. When the battle's over, you will recover completely. Some allies and enemies have special abilities. Reflect directs enemy attacks or magical attacks to the attacker. Block resist all damage from an attack. Quick shortens the character's distance on the time gauge for the next turn. Invalid indicates a character is immune to a certain type of attack. Knockback indicates the attack will be pushed back along the time gauge.
Alright, let's do this! Take this!
Weird.
Whew, it's over.
And then try and collect more of those. They have maximum wood.
Come on! Take this! Watch this one!
We won!
More penny balls, hooray! Niv Tiara. Negates poison attacks, increases magical power. Secret over there or something?
I'm looking forward to the fight! Take this!
I've got to get stronger.
Strange.
Get ready!
Oh no. It's gonna put a drop in my face.
We can do it!
I've got to get stronger.
Barrel!
Barrel. Barul.
Haru,
Baru. Or Taru. However they pronounce it. Taru. In this area for now. Go to the Great Desert.
Come on! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow.
That was it?
Mandragora things, the vine traps over there. Yeah. All the enemies are cute in these games. So many cute enemies.
Come on!
Come on.
Yeah! Yeah!
Poisoned.
Huh. What a
Right,
waste
Hams?
of time.
Good night. My trail. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, readers. Welcome to some Atelier Iris goodness. How's it going? What are you playing today? Something as good as this, I'm sure. Baldur's Gate 2, nice. Keep hoping Baldur's Gate games will show up and fast forward. Those are definitely games I enjoyed playing back in the day. No backseating, always a good idea. Welcome everybody. Welcome to RPG Quest. I'm playing like every RPG made on consoles. In more or less alphabetical order, except for every 5th game, which this one is. The fast forward game. You'll get to pick on what gets played. And of course people chose Atelier, because Atelier is awesome. Let's make a whole bunch of these. You just finished it? Nice, congratulations. This game's fantastic. Feels very similar to the first game, except obviously some changes, but I never played the PS2 Atelier games back in the day. I played the later games, the PS3 ones and so on, but I never played the PS2 ones. Quite good. Counters coming in.
Come on!
Come on! Let's murder the little tree dude. Let's do a mana strike. Break attack. Another break attack. Another one. Ah, just gonna kill him.
Noin wins again!
Hooray for Noin! One more encounter probably till we empty the gauge. What's this?
Come on!
Let's try to break him. Broke him. Break him again. Break him again. Nice.
That was it?
Extra XP. Game has a lot of cute enemies. All these games have that. Even like the big bad enemies are always cute. Long road ahead. If you're going to turn around, do it now. Fine. Nope, nothing else here. It's going for the long road ahead. Give me a mirage place, isn't it? As it goes on, are you still okay? Hopefully they don't boost the enemy difficulty all of a sudden. Get murdered by the next group of encounters.
Come on!
Different version here. Cacto.
That was it?
Old magic grass. Just need to figure out how to... We need to be able to switch back to... I'm sure they're going to have a tutorial on how to switch back to Viese. So we can, like, create new things. Sure, once we get back to town or something.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Remember those totem things being a real pain in the ass in the last game? I forget why. I think I know why. Ow. Heal.
Eat this!
Take this! Huh. What a waste of time.
XP. Wild meat. some sort of oasis there. It's nice that, like, if you want to explore an area, once you kind of clear out all the encounters, you could explore it to your heart's content, which is always nice.
We can do it!
That's why they healed. Break 'em. Break 'em real good.
Whew, it's over.
How many do we have now? 967. Gotta buy those books for like 600 or something to pop. There's no shame in turning back. Continuing on is what? Tell me, sign. Tell me.
Get ready!
Nine wins again!
Level up. How do we get to that center area then? There's clearly a reason to go there. There's those sprouts, so... oh, here. Should go well. You get that some of the miracle grows, see what I get out of these things. I'm assuming when I use miracle grow, we'll get like items, like fruits or whatever. You see your hopes in the mirage. Those we need like a rainbow cloth or something according to the manual. Read those. Should make a note where I see those. Almost over. Keep making that.
I'm looking forward to the fight. Take this!
Now,
Whew, it's over.
treasure. New ways.
Come on!
Oh, it doesn't look suspicious at all. Sandfish.
We can do it!
I've got to get stronger.
Super XP. Red Legion. Turning on is hard, turning back is hard.
Get ready! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Nope, I'm playing this on PS2. An original PS2 with the original disc. I pretty much have all the, well, I have all the PS2 RPGs in my collection, so... The only thing I'm still emulating at this point is GBA games, for the most part. Everything else is going to be on real hardware with real software, including DS. I've got a DS and 3DS, I've got a 3DS with a capture card. PSP, of course, I'll play on PSP 3000 series with the component video out. With the Vita, I'll be playing on PlayStation TV. Yep, I use... So the PS2 goes to a RetroTink 5X, which does the upscaling. Also adds certain things like, you know... There's like motion adaptive deinterlacing stuff, you know, different filters. Like, can't really see the difference too much with PS2 games in terms of like the different. You know, it's, I guess the sharp mode is a little sharper for the sprites here, but usually keep it on smooth. Motion adaptive deinterlacing is good for deinterlacing. That takes care of all that, and then I capture using my Naver Media 4K whatever internal capture card. Seems to work well for the majority of games. I've also got like a backup Elgato capture card, external one, if I need to capture like component for some reason, but with my RetroTink now I can basically upscale anything easily enough, so... Yep. Yeah, that's one thing I guess you would get with emulation. You probably get some hiccups and stuff like that. It's a nice thing about playing on the original system is everything is like the way it's intended to be. I'm definitely not against emulation, mind you. Like, I know how much these games go for nowadays, and I don't want... If anybody wants to play these games, go out and emulate them. Do not buy these games. They're fucking expensive, so... Done this far. What if what? So play these games however you can, is the way I see it. I just, you know, personally, I've collected these games, so... Gotta play the collection. Did no damage. But yeah, there's just nothing like playing on the original system.
We can do it!
Just feels just right.
Whew, it's over.
Or Magi Grass. What about the item limit? Like 99? It's probably 99. So we got a couple different paths we can take here. I wonder if these are just gonna loop over to like... Glory is there, but what is left of in the Ruins of Glory? This was a dead end, good. 2,000 coal, nice. Rich, rich. Oh, even when you go back, it doesn't reset the encounter timer thingy. Interesting. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, if you can get these games digitally in some way, you know, like in a legitimate way, then I recommend doing that. But the majority of these games, you can't get like legitimately anyways. You're just gonna be paying resellers, which are gonna get all the money. The developers don't get a cent out of it. So, luckily, a lot of developers are remastering these things, which is good because they know that people want them, right? A lot of games have gotten remasters.
That was it?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got like free McBoot on my PS2 in case I need to play backups. I've already had to do that a few times. The original Atelier game, actually, I was getting a lot of weird audio glitches. I don't know if my disc was scratched or whatever, but especially with dialogue, it would just like freeze or whatever, so I used, mind you, as a burnt disc copy I played, but I always have the option of free McBoot and a hard drive if I need to. But I mean, even with that, it's not perfect, right, compared to an actual original disc. Because the hard drive doesn't quite load the same speed as the DVD. So it can create some weird issues, weird glitches and whatnot. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, remasters are never perfect, but they often add quality of life stuff, and yeah, sometimes it depends on what they went, like, art-wise. A lot of times they'll just, let's just back the scenes way. A lot of times they're just going to upscale the graphics, and it's basically just going to look like what it's looking like right now with my RetroTink. If anything, the RetroTink probably looks better than some of those upscaled graphics. So sometimes they do a pretty piss poor job of RetroTink of upscaling those. Why'd you come this far? The question is buried in the sand. Foul water.
Come on!
Yeah.
That was it?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of emulation does things to improve the look, which you can't do on the original hardware. A lot of games can do that. You know, you can play a game in 4K or whatever if you wanted to. The game that was designed for 1080p or whatever. I mean, that's basically what this upscaler is doing, right? Like right now, I'm upscaling it, I think 3 times. So my output is 1440p. So original input is what, like, yeah, input is 525, so basically not quite. I guess 1440p for this one. Like 1080 would have been fine, really. I'm not getting 3 times in this one. So I guess this uses the higher resolution mode. You can definitely tell this is the higher resolution mode because everything is sharper. 1080p would be 2 times right now, probably like 2.5 times or whatever it is. That's good enough for me.
We shall prevail!
Ha ha ha!
We won!
Hey Ryu, how's it going? A lot of dead things here. Are we going to be the next ones? Probably not. Save in case we run into like a big nasty boss fight or something.
We shall prevail!
That was it?
That was Spot Castlevania Collection. Do it. I mean, you get pretty good bang for your buck for those. You had 3 Fantastic Game and then Dracula X. I was hoping for a physical collection. I mean, they probably will release some physical one, at least with limited run games at some point, but, you know. Kinda needed to pick it up for the quest. Would have been nice if it had come out before I played the original 2 GBA games, though. Well. Sure. Magic pipe. Armor protects against sleep and curses with the power of spirits. Of course. Castlevania games aren't exactly long games. Super short, generally. Ooh, I guess that's it for this place. Short and sweet games.
Let's end this quick!
Yeah, the TMNT one seems to be pretty good value as well, considering how many games you get for those. And for the price, I mean, you're getting a really good number of games, so... Nom.
Ha! 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 We can do it! Ha! That was it?
Do you have a quick way out of this place? I think there are items that'll let you do that. I just, you know, don't have any yet. We'll craft some... You'd be able to switch back to Viese so we can start crafting things. A whole bunch of items and stuff.
Let's end this quick!
So I guess a lot of stuff I have to craft, I need more mana spirits, so until I get mana spirits, there's not really much I can do.
We can do it! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Eat this!
Whew, it's over.
I just gotta figure out how to get back. Gotta reset all the...
Barrel!
Set the encounter rate by staying at the tent there.
Come on!
Come on.
Yeah!
Ha!
Take this!
Ha!
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 it's over.
Uranium. New items. What's our weapons doing now? Haven't found any alchemy items yet. It's probably 2 more grasses. Wax ale. Like Gold Legion. Wait, that one's only 3 letters. Stone said to have fallen from the sky. It depends on the game. I mean, I'm a completionist by nature, so I'm going to try to do as much in the game as I can before moving on. But I'm playing these games blind, so 100%ing a game blind is not possible. It just isn't. So I try to do as much as I can, but I do know that there's going to be a point where it's like, okay, need to move on. And of course it depends on the game, and some games are more fun than others, so I'll be more willing to do some stuff. Other games could be just a slog, in which case I just want to get through them. For games like this one I'm going to try to do as much in the way of like creating different alchemy recipes and that, like the last game. It's fun. It's fun trying to like find everything.
Whew, it's over.
Couldn't break him. Kept pushing him closer and closer to the breaking point, but it just would not break. But the Atelier games especially, like, if you do a lot of the side stuff, you end up getting some pretty overpowered like equipment and gear and stuff.
We shall prevail.
It's fun being absolutely overpowered towards the end game. Makes the end game a little too easy, but I mean, you also spend more time doing it, so I guess you're spending your time to have an easier time at the end. Yeah.
Get ready.
Eat this!
Noin wins again!
Picked up a volleyball girl? I have. She's good at spiking. Good old beach volleyball. Where am I going? It's a conflict.
Let's end this quick.
She does look like she's using a volleyball, isn't she? Yes, it does. It's got like a predetermined number of encounters, so after you finish all the encounters, you can't get any more until you like leave the dungeon or whatever. before you don't go into the tent.
Whew, it's over.
Well, at least you have an idea that you're going to get an encounter. Like, in other games you get an encounter, but it's basically random. This one's like, okay, it's very red. There's a really good chance of getting an encounter. But it's not always at the red point, right? I mean, you can get encounters when it's blue or green, technically. It's just very rare to happen. Get out of here again. Oh, jump up here. And the fact that you do have that limited number of encounters.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Once you're finished the encounters, you can just explore to your heart's content without having to worry about... Especially in like harder areas. I mean, now, obviously in areas like this doesn't really matter, but... in areas with nasty enemies...
Whew, it's over.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and it takes a lot more power to skip encounters until you like really explore and get that encounter, whatever the hell it's called there, the one that lets you lower the amount required to skip encounters. Yeah, exactly. Atticus, what can you read? How's it going, Atticus? Thanks to read. What are you playing today? Some Atelier Sophie, nice. How is the Atelier Sophie? How is one of the newer Atelier games? Been crafting a lot of stuff. First Atelier game, nice. I've yet to play any of the PS4 era ones. Basically, like before the RPG Quest, my main like Atelier games I had played is the PS3 era, which of course is, you know, quite a bit different from these ones, and I guess quite different from the newer ones, where I guess they got rid of the whole time limit thing, which is one thing that kind of irked me about the PS3 era ones, that always have the time limit kind of hovering over your head, right? Snoopy friendly, yeah. I feel that's what they went for with the PS4 era stuff, is trying to make them a little more approachable, which obviously worked, because I mean, Atelier Ryza especially is definitely been a pretty popular one for them. So yeah, exactly. I mean, that helps a lot.
We can do it!
I mean, the games are still fun, and usually you never really run out of time, but just having that kind of, like, that impending kind of time limit over your head, just, it's like, it stresses you out a little more, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, the Ireland games. It's pretty much where I started, too. There's no Sophie has a special place in your heart. Have you tried the new one that came out recently there, Atelier Sophie 2? Yeah, we're going to the village, right? Wonder how that one is. Did I pick up Sophie 2 yet? Must have. Well, my bucket of games I have yet to the catalog. Recently for our army out of the desert ruins. I would tell the mayor of Atelier village. Early PS3 towns very bare bones, yeah. Most of the times usually are. It's all about exploring outside of the town. Get some like basic materials in town. You're basically going to town just like to craft. That's pretty much it. Pretty addicting, oh yeah. Well, I'll get to it in about I mean, so far we've had 2 Atelier games in the fast forward, so we're definitely going through the Atelier games at a decent clip, but let's see how many are there. Atelier is 3, depends if you count the Manakemia games. You got Manakemia 1 and 2, Atelier Rorono, Totori, Maruru, Aisha, Loji, Shally, Sophie, Iris, Liddy Suel, Lilua, Ryza 1 and 2. Got Atelier Annie on the DS. Got so many freaking Atelier games. And of course the Nelkian, the legendary alchemists. Little side game thingy. Well, if I ever get a case where I get like multiple of the same series, I'll just keep one in the series and re-roll. Because yeah, I'm not gonna have 2 of the same series, especially since the first unplayed game would have to would show up, so you can't have 2 of the same game. Cheating. Well, it's just fair. Title. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games we didn't get. I mean, Atelier Iris, I think, was the 6th title. So, Atelier Iris, the first one we got was the 6th one. You got, like, all the original stuff, like, you know, Atelier Mary and Violet, or Violette, as they call it, and stuff like that. It was a whole bunch that we never saw in North America. So, well, we never got period. As far as I'm aware, they never released them in English officially. There's fan translations, but that's about it. Oh, you've returned. What is it? What happened now? We just received very troubling news. Max has been captured by the Empire. That's impossible. He's too strong. That's why he's our leader. No one can beat him on one-on-one. He is a member of the Simsilt as a hostage. They agreed to release everyone in exchange for Max. What? You expect the Empire to keep its word on something like that? People vote and ball each other for their favorite? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. It's not too many PS2 fan-translated games, but like, I'm sure they're probably vastly different in terms of their style in that, so it'd probably be pretty rough to play, but it'd be kind of interesting to play the series from the beginning. Annoying. What? You're going after him, aren't you? Let me go with you. This isn't your problem, Felt. You are from Simsilt. I don't want to cause you any more trouble. The only trouble I had was when you tried to take on all the soldiers by yourself. Hey, what am I going to stare at when you leave, knowing? Come on. Besides, I stole you one for saving me out in the desert. Thank you. Reisveld is an island to the east. Head east after we leave the village. You have to cross the Regenbogen to get there. Then let's get to it. Pure water. Wind is picking up. If this keeps up, we'll be stuck in a sandstorm. Sandstorm. I can't even see 2 steps ahead. We're blown away at this rate. We have to get to camp. Wouldn't setting up a tent be a bad idea in a sandstorm? Let's go. Maybe a cave or something, but a tent?
I can't believe we're stranded out here like this.
Sandstorms are very dangerous. There's nothing else to do.
Max is like a big brother. My mother got sick and died when I was 12. I was devastated. I lost all hope. I didn't know what to do.
You're an orphan, I'm an orphan. We have things in common.
Max helped me out a lot.
I get it. You want to help him out because he's done so much for you.
Yeah. But are you going to be all right, Felt? Rieseveld is the capital of the Silveresta Empire. We will be in much more danger than before.
I know. But I can't just let this happen without at least trying to help out.
You are a great guy, Felt. Is everyone from Eden as great as you?
Boy, howdy are they.
Viese, Cruz. Yeah, I guess everyone there is really great.
I'd like to go to Eden someday.
Death flag much.
Speaking of Viese, I wonder what she's doing right now.
Now we can probably switch to the other characters. Actually do some crafting.
I hope she's okay.
Alright.
Felt's been gone for a week now.
I mean, look at
Hope
Viese,
he's
though.
alright.
I mean, he hasn't had much to look at before, so... It's not a surprise, he's just like... Eyes just glued on her.
He always pushes himself so hard.
Most ones seemed like it was an automatic swap, but according to the manual, you should be able to swap at any time. Just, you know, switch to Viese to do some crafting, switch back to, the Felt to, like, you know, move on with the game kind of thing. Yep, pretty much.
I'm so worried. Huh? What's this? The ring.
Yep.
The share ring is glowing. What does this mean? Hey, something is written on the ring. This writing wasn't there before. So why does it look so familiar?
Why is it in Elvish? What is this thing about one ring to rule them all?
The ancients used this old alphabet to guard the secrets to prevent the abuse of alchemy. You look tired, Felt.
This printing style is making me sleepy. If I had a book, I'd never have to worry about insomnia.
Looks like this alchemy book works as a great sleeping pill for you.
That'll be useful.
You never change. It looks the same as the writing in that old book. Well, thinking about it won't help at all. I better go check it out.
Episode 3, the share ring. I guess we can't craft anything else because we don't have, like, those other mana spirits, so... I might be able to substitute some stuff. Oh, you can't use the old Magi grass or whatever. I guess, yeah, I guess they don't have the shared inventory yet. Probably once we read the book or whatever, we'll be able to share inventory. Right now she only has her own shit.
What's wrong? Is Eden disappearing?
Yes, it is, Nymph.
Who told you that? That's what everyone is saying. If there is another quake, all of Eden will be gone. It's scary. It's true. It is a scary time for all of us. But someone special made a promise to me. He will come back. He's out there trying to save Eden. When he returns, Eden will be safe.
Uh-huh, sure.
Really? Yes, really. So you see, it's not that scary anymore. Oh, that face! Those eyes! That voice! Oh.
This guy again.
She's so beautiful and sweet. Her radiant glow has punctured my poor heart.
Oh.
Her angelic smile fuels my desires. This must be love. Operation Love Train is underway. Woo woo!
Yeah, I don't think I want his love train.
Chicka chicka woo woo!
Chica, chica, woo
I can
woo.
see my house from here.
And he's dead.
I'm not that scared anymore.
It does, doesn't it?
That's great. Everyone's told me the same thing. Thank you.
I got this one coming up pretty soon too, actually. My first time playing like this guy game more than like an hour.
Who's that
Anyway,
little
that
girl? I've never seen her around here before.
Yeah, he'll just like hover right before he hits the ground. If they go through all the item worlds and everything. Working hard again today. I'm gonna work hard, but don't break the goods. Understood, boss. Yeah, I guess I don't have the money from the other team either, so I can't buy new upgrades. Emerald's waiting on me to finish one of this guy is. Yeah, I know, right? And I will get distracted, guaranteed. For a little bit before I pull myself away. I heard Felt say something. Sounded like he was going to Belkhyde. No matter what time it is, the Historical Society is pitch black. Too dangerous without proper lighting. This one? No. It'll be like 1,000. Need to research something, check the library, but only alchemists can use it whenever they want. Holy grounds of mana vanished during the quake. You can't make packs with mana. Only Great Cave is left. It's so dark, you can't see anything. Better stay out here until I find some light. My holy ground has vanished. Part of completely disappeared. Scary, don't you think? Oh, really went to Belkhyde. Belkhyde Gate really does lead to another world. Don't talk to me. Fine, Clavio. Got the stuff Lutanis ordered? Yeah, she said she was coming to pick it up soon. Eden outfit. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak, squeak, squeak. Huh? It's locked. What am I going to do now? Thomas is in charge of the library. He just went shopping in Noor. Manager of the library, you should ask Thomas. This happened since the quake. The quake's destroyed most of Eden that day. Do you understand mana synthesis? It's very helpful to make items using elements. See the help menu for more details. Well, men I like to live down here, but Hermes is locked. Can't even get in. Maybe use Stone Elemental. Maybe because Viese took all the elementals with him when he... Basically, don't have any elements right now. Directions of the Woodman is holy ground. The door's great tree and Azoth Square. The door's great tree vanished and fell took the Azoth. Man. Man. You know, elemental extraction. Some sweet elements. I don't need elements to actually craft stuff. Elements are only used to replicate stuff. There's lots of hoppin' sprouts around here, but there aren't any flowers in bloom. Get some wonder grow the flowers. Cool, huh? Is cool. Gotta get that sweet, sweet hoppin' water. Oh, Lieutenant. Hi, Viese. May I help you? I want to go to the library, but the door was locked. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, please take this. Library pass. How does that unlock the door? Just slip it between the door and the jamb and just wiggle it open. Study hard. Thank you, I will. It opened. I know it's around here somewhere. Aha, here it is. Viese, did you find the book you were looking for? Yes, I did, thank you. Do you mind if I borrow this for a while? Let's see, a book on ancient writing. Sure. And feel free to stop at the library anytime you want. Really? Full-fledged alchemists are allowed to read anything they want to. I'm always here, so you can ask me about anything. Petroglyph manual. Now you're a full-fledged alchemist, I have some advice for you. I already know that you need a recipe to make items, right? Right, the process of synthesizing items is always written down. That's correct. Therefore, the number of recipes an alchemist has is very important. You may find some surprising items to use as materials during synthesis. Remember to look for new recipes, they are very important. New recipes is the key part to advancing the story. Be careful and don't overlook anything. I understand. Thank you, Lieutenant. Good luck, Viese. Now back to the workshop. There's a whole thing of books here. Look for more recipes. You always have plenty of the common elements. Most common elements are in synthesis are wood, water, fire, and metal. Don't waste them. If you apply a property review to the item you want to create, its power will double. Rearrange materials to add specific property reviews. Can you rearrange them? Elementary synthesis. Experimenting with synthesis may result in new items. Oh, it opened. It must be locked. If we look at the books. Run away, Viese, run!
Okay, time to work the old Poe charm.
I wonder what the writing says. My heart is racing. Better hurry back to the workshop.
Young lady, how would you like to come to my tea party?
Ignored.
Huh? Where'd she go? Oh, I get it. It appears she's utterly disgusted by my debonair. But it's part of her ruse. She's just playing hard to get.
My tea party.
It takes a special kind of guy to read such a complex girl's feelings. A guy like me. All right, time to prepare phase 2.
Anime incel. Yep. Gotta have one. Let's see. It's the coding time. Decoding. This world means gold, and this one... this is hard. Gold, ring, pledge. Does this mean remove? No, I think I got it. So the last part says, the one who draws breath, with he who guards the metal. That's what it says. Sharing was created so that many alchemists can share their research, so you can send things back and forth with whoever has the other ring. They had some amazing items back then. That means I can use the ring to contact Felt. I wonder if the last part has something to do with the metal mana. Yes, let's make a pact with the metal mana. Metal mana. You can have a mohawk and everything. Metal. It's probably one of these dudes there. The dude inside of... This guy's probably the middle. Maybe not? Hyperactive little fairy. He loves women and fights with a magic gun. He has a sound mana, dark mana, light mana. Excuse me. Metal Mana's holy ground is north of Noir, a place called the Great Cave. I'm not sure they're turning normal. I hope nothing bad happens again. Don't we need, like, phrases, authority to go into the Great Cave? I have to go to the Great Cave first, and then they'll turn me around, and I'll have to go see Croix. Because, of course, can't do things out of order. This is Metal Mana's holy ground. He need Croix's permission to enter. Oh, just comes to us. Hello, Viese. What are you doing here? Croix. May I enter the Metal Mana's holy ground? I came to make a pact. Viese. Only experienced alchemists are allowed in here. Furthermore, Metal Mana only makes pacts with alchemists who possess proper powers. We're not ready for. That may be true, but Felt is in another world right now, fighting with all his might. I want to help him out any way that I can. Please. In that case, I suppose we'll be just fine. Please let her pass. Yes, sir. The metal mana will understand your motives as well. Do your best. Yes, I will. Thank you, sir. Whee. Two different paths. Alchemic econ. Alchemist metal. Why is my completeness 4 out of 122 and I only have like 3 items? Why does this completeness thing make no sense? Unless it counts like every time I have one, it counts as one. When I create it, it counts as another one. So confusing. Special alloy invented by alchemists. Common synthesis. Scores. With what species? Huh? Who is that? Not that scared anymore. It's great. Everyone told me the same thing. Thank you. I wonder what that girl's thinking. I've never seen her around here before. It's the same girl I saw before. What is she doing here? Let's see that other path I could have taken. Very dense cluster of elements. It's got a huge amount of elements. 50.
What are you doing in a place like this? Where did you come from? I think metal mana is over there. Thank you for telling me, but you shouldn't be out here alone. It's dangerous. Do you want to come with me?
Joins your party. Climbed into my pocket. Can we just like talk to this guy when we were at the in like Krutz's place? Like, why did we have to come here for him? Hello. Are you an alchemist? Yes, I became a full-fledged alchemist last week. I'm here to make a pact with the metal mana Zuvelk. Zuvelk's powers are too advanced for such a young alchemist. You best run on home, little one. Zuvelk, I need to call upon your power. Only the power of the metal mana can activate this ring. Please. You have the share ring. Did you know that Zuvelk's power is needed to activate it? I deciphered the writings on the ring. You decoded an ancient writing. You have just become an alchemist. Extraordinary. Tell me, who has the other ring? I gave it to my best friend. He's in Belkhyde. His name is Felt. I'm sure he still has it. Belkhyde, I see. Is he indeed the one you were longing for? What? No, he got it all wrong. I see. I'm concerned about your fate and the fate of this young man, Belkhyde. I know, right? I shall grant you my power. Thank you.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Viese Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Zuvelk, the metal Mana.
The metal gem.
You should go back to your workshop and activate the share ring.
Let's go.
Make the share ring. What happened to that girl who's in my pocket? She's still in my pocket? Yeah, don't ask where he's keeping it. All I know is he's not wearing it on his finger. Red van. Red van with the candy.
This is my stop. What? Will you be okay here by yourself? Yep.
Yep.
Okay. What is your name, by the way? Iris.
Iris. Like Atelier Iris?
Iris, huh? It was nice meeting you. I hope to see you again.
Isn't she like long dead? Took us a lot longer to meet Iris in the first game. This one's like, alright, we're just gonna throw her right at the beginning of the game. She's like, isn't she like the creator of alchemy or something like that? Something like that. I don't know, vague memories of the plot in the first game. I know, right? Doesn't even bother to open the door, she just phases through it. Hey, what are you doing here? Good, you came! I'm looking for the alchemist girl who wears red clothes. Red clothes, you must mean Viese. Ah, Viese. Oh, do you happen to know where she is? She's probably at the temple. The temple? I'm coming for you, my lovely darling Viese. She was here earlier, but I guess she went back to her workshop. Did you hear that? Oh well, good luck. I don't know what she's supposed to be. She's apparently like a light spirit, but
let's activate the share ring.
I don't know how the hell she's supposed to embody light.
What do I do?
It's easy. Simply picture your partner in your mind and concentrate. Then, I will support you. If your thoughts are strong, it will work.
Okay, I'll try.
Viese,
Yes?
I'm thinking about Eden, about everyone there.
Oh, yeah?
What is that?
Felt.
It's working.
Working.
What?
Keep it up until the glow fades away. Then look at the item. You and the young man will both be able to use your items together.
Felt and Vise's items are now linked. Press the triangle button to open the menu. Hooray, shared inventory. Shared inventory with an actual, like, decent reason to have shared inventory. Create some of this stuff. Let's be here. Heal Herb should be around here. Share Ring was created so alchemists can share their research. Not only can you share items, but elements and recipes as well. Reminds me, I saw a recipe for craft, but I don't know if I have enough experience to create it. The Share Ring was made for times like this. Okay, let's make a craft. Make a pendulum. Do we have moonstone? I guess we do have moonstone. Beer bottle. Nymph yet. Craft. Yeah, this is easy. Sucks they don't have their, like, voice dialogue during crafting anymore.
All done. Thanks to the power of the Share Ring. Felt should have his hands on the craft right now. But even if it worked, he wouldn't know what's going on. Oh, I know! I'll just write a letter. Oh, how should I start? Oh, I feel so lost.
40
Dear
hours, yeah.
Felt,
Pretty much, right?
how are you doing?
Must craft everything.
This is Viese.
Infiltrating Reisveld. I'm going through these episodes pretty damn quickly.
What's this? Huh? Why is the metal mana appearing here?
I am Zuvelk, the Metal Mana. I have made a pact with the alchemist Viese.
Wouldn't it be easier if he relayed the messages instead of Viese having to write a letter?
Now, we must agree to share the ring with Master Viese.
Share the ring?
Check your possessions, and you will understand.
What? It's a craft. And a letter?
Dear Felt, how are you doing? This is Viese. If you're reading this, I guess you have to be okay, right? First of all, I want to explain how I sent this letter. I'll remember the ring that I gave you when you left. It was developed by alchemists so that the ring bearers can exchange items with each other. When I activated the ring, I could see all of your items. I took the recipe for the craft and made you one. I hope it makes your journey a little easier. Please let me know if I can help you. After making the craft, I realized that there are probably more alchemy items in Belkhyde. Please let me know if you find more so I can help you. I'll look for some here too. I'll help any way I can. Everything is settling down in Eden. Most people are still worried. Please don't worry about us. I'll look after Eden. Please be careful in Belkhyde. P.S. Don't work too hard, Felt. P.P.S. I took some money after I took that craft. You're now broke.
Viese.
I cannot help you in any other way if you remain in this savage land. By using this new resource, you can overcome any obstacle.
Thanks, that's a great help.
Sarcasm. Now switch back and forth between the main characters. Let's switch on the book to change the other main character. Character's tutorial is not available. I mean, we need a tutorial when they just literally explain to us what we need to do. Sure. Press the X button, switch command. Crafting in battle is going to be done with the character you're currently using. However, you share items, money, and elements between the main characters using the machine in your ring. Forget what you're supposed to use with the main character. Go to the save screen and it'll tell you who the main character is for the chapter. Beach. Alright, so we get to share the money too. Let's go pick up the rest of those books we can get here. You certainly look happy, Mela. What's going on? Oh, nothing. What is it, Viese? You smell so nice. Oh, I was working my flower garden earlier. That's why you're so happy. Uh-huh. Boys love flowers. Dreams always be surrounded with flowers. But that'll happen when you die. Your casket will be surrounded by flowers. You're certainly working hard to make the dream come true. Thank you, Viese. Give us more information about that character. Nobody knows who this girl is or where she came from. She's wealthy, though. Get her on her good side. She's got money. No matter what time it is, the historical society is pitch black. Whether there's a special item, alchemists use it to grow plants quickly. I like flowers. I'm so jealous. The bugs. Ew, bugs. Incarnation recipe. Tulip Eden. Masquering. Can tell us what's required for it. Skip dungeon, yeah, we definitely want a return gem. Or two. Well, as soon as I make one, I can craft more easily now. Barbecue. Charcoal. Hooray. Eden outfit. Beer bottle. Can't do that yet. Turn gem. Need a super new aim. Formal fabric. Charcoal. Oh wow, this stinks. It smells something awful, and it's coming from here. Oh Mela, I'm sorry. Is it supposed to smell this bad? Don't worry, but it does smell worse than usual. As if we mixed glow-sting grass, basil cheese sauce, and pumpkin pie and stirred it all together. Then left it out in the sun for 11 days. It smells just like that. I really should ventilate this room. It's impossible to get that smell out if you don't. I'll see you around. There's already specific with that description. I have to ventilate this room. Random. Of course they do. Will be kind, yeah. It's your favorite one. It's pretty good. This makes anything different. Nope. All 3 arrow schemes? Nice. First scheme was pretty good. Scheme, of course, is even better. Go buy some more materials. I guess it tells you what it does even if you don't craft it. So what's the... I guess the ring isn't actually like an accessory, it's just an alchemy item. It was like literally says that wearing it makes you feel defensive, but you can't actually wear it. It's kind of weird. Something called a ring. Of course. We got all the Atelier games. All the ones they made so far. Must catch them all. I guess the main character for this one is Felt. Team Pamela, yeah. I love Pamela. Buy super new ways here. Let's make that return gem. Let's buy one more. I want to try to create like a stronger craft too. Return gem, hooray! This is the return gem. Use this to return to the entrance of a cave or woods, no matter how far in we are. Japanese Collector's Edition, nice. The only Collector's Edition I have for the Atelier games is the Menachemia 2 one. All the rest I only have the basic ones. Those definitely get collectible pretty quickly. All those Atelier games, like, those get super collectible, aka really expensive. It's funny they don't have like their voice lines in this one compared to the first one. I wonder if I put it in Japanese, they would actually have voice lines in Japanese. Quality 120. Sure. Somebody sells formal fabric. Eden outfit. Nope. Staggering, oh yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. Out of curiosity. Let's see if they actually do have voices. Create like something like this here. I know we can create these different versions here. Let's try. Nope. Still no voices in the Japanese version. Do not change. I wonder if the quality would make a difference in terms of like the heal up small and the range small. I wonder if that'll actually make it so we can heal multiple people. And actually heals more even though the quality is less. I'm assuming the quality is only when you're transferring to other items kind of thing. Let's try it. Still life up 50, so that doesn't change, but 50 is probably the base, and then heal up will be beyond that kind of thing. So you create different things here. Cellular. Some ale in there, why not? Nothing new. We saved it, put it in the Facebook Market. Nice. Got lucky there. Desert oak. Desert fuck. Looks like the storm has passed. Yeah, we better make up for lost time. Let's head east, on to Riggenbogen. Riggenbogen. Make a bunch of these. Nice. Those are probably hard to find nowadays. Those I'm assuming would have like the majority, if not all, of the crafting recipes and everything too. And I'm sure the art in those things are probably really nice too. One dude, we can take him on. Security looks tight. Not a problem, just leave this to me. She says as she goes inside of us. Not leaving you to anything, apparently.
What is this? You can't come through here.
Oh, really? I came all the way from Tatalia with my little bro to work at a new shop in town.
New shop? I didn't hear about any new arrivals.
Oh, no! I heard they weren't very good with getting permits.
Oh no.
Oh, but please, the shop is pretty popular with the Imperial troops. Maybe you've heard of it.
That's so deceptive.
Oh, you work at that store? I'm sorry, but our duty is to close off the bridge.
I know. Why don't you stop by the shop? It's called the Rose Petal. Of course, for you, everything will be free of charge.
Everything.
Whoa, that is some offer. Okay, fine.
Thank you! Thank you!
Nine knows how to butter him up.
Huh?
Young man, you best take good care of this young lady.
Yes, absolutely. I'm on the job.
That went well. Vel, you can stop now.
Huh? Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought we were going to fight.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Never mind. We got through okay.
Here we go.
We should cross the bridge quickly.
Hey, sure, Guru. How's it going, Empress? Hello. Alright, let's go see what's down here. I thought we just had to go crawl down the bridge here, and apparently not. Not much of anything down here, really. That and lots of tape. Lots and lots of tape. Because I destroyed the barrel. You only say barrel when you actually pick up whatever's inside of it. Reisveld's a secure capital city surrounded by the sea. It was even hard for the Empire to invade this place. Magical anime braziers. Super new aim. You had to record them saying barrel. And of course they say it in Japanese too, if you switch to Japanese voice. Taru. We captured the leader of Simsilt. It's going to be a warning to all who oppose the Empire. That wall's broken or something. I guess all of these look like they're broken. Never mind then. This has been under Imperial control for 12 years, ever since the day they overthrew the Slave Dynasty. It's maybe a good time to call my family from the homeland. What do you think you're doing? Do you want to be thrown into the dungeon? Leave right now. These gold chests or whatever. So was this one called? It was the Regenbogen or something? When your first game you played with Japanese voices mainly? Who needs to play with Japanese voices? The English voice acting is pretty good in this. During the Imperial era, the city was controlled by infamous Imperial Consul Theodore. Not the Theodore. Long ago, this region was governed by the Slave Dynasty. It's been about 10 years since the Empire invaded the south, and Reisveld fell. The Slave Dynasty lost, this place fell under the control of the Empire. All hail the Empire! All hail Theodore! Spoiled meats. More spoiled meat. Need more spoiled meat. These guys are just storing spoiled meat.
The city up ahead is Rieseveld, the capital of the Empire.
We should stay out of fights then.
No problem. We'll just have to be discreet.
Discreet. Right.
We'll go in the back way. I know someone who can help.
No comment on that one. Knowing is good at going the back way. So much hair.
I found it. The Azoth.
West Regenbakken to the Westgate inland side has been added. I'll try these new crafts and stuff and get at least one battle. How much damage it does.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Craft.
Take
161. Not bad. Yep. Considering everything is always bigger in RPGs, like insects the size of like a house. Pretty sure in the real world those things would just be crushed by their own weight. Their exoskeleton wouldn't be able to handle everything. Where are you, brother? What? There's nothing worth mentioning since the Imperial Rabble came through. A letter in your scrapbook. Can you see the letters again? Under reference? Items? Hmm. The item? Max, I'll save you. How do we read these letters? It was there before and I just missed it. I was like looking at the rest of these and what a surprise. Oops. Oops. I mean, wow, I'm not very good at writing letters, but I found your letter in the craft all of a sudden. Viese, you really surprised me. Never thought the ring had such power. I'm gonna keep a detailed record of my travels in this book. Belkhyde is full of monsters and sand. Lots of sand. There are no mana. There's an empire that governs this place. I was rescued by a girl named Noin. She's a member of the Simsilcian Anti-Imperialist League. She's showing me around. I have a lead on the cause of Eden's collapse. I'll have to go to the Athena Church. For that, we have to go to the Reisveld to save Max, leader of Simsilt. I'm doing well. I'll let you know if anything happens. Everybody's had a lot of oxygen. True enough. I almost forgot. The Azoth can speak. It really talks to me. I'm not crazy, I swear. I'm really curious how, like, get more information on these characters. Pendulum. Beer bottle. escape dungeon. Of course we are. Try to get as many recipes as possible. Huh. Viese Palace, the capital of an imperial stronghold. It used to belong to the Slave Dynasty before the Empire invaded. Simsilts opposed the Empire. Everyone was hoping they could liberate us from the Empire. Noin, is that you? How have you been? Oh, hi, it's been so long. Who is this indiscreet young man? Oh, my name is Velt. Your boyfriend? Of course not. Helping me with a mission from Simsilt. So, where's Max? I'm trying to save him. Stop right now. Why? Galahad, Chaos, and Tolna. The three champions of the Empire are all in Reisveld. Now's not the time to ask. Max has come to the same conclusion. So what? Are you going to let him die? Can't let that happen. Max needs our help. Okay, I'll tell you. Max is being held prisoner at the Viese Village. Viese Palace. Thank you. Belt. Yes? Don't let Noin get out of control. Yes, ma'am. Chaos. We must defeat Chaos. Book of Infinia. 3,200. Jesus. Gotta save up for that. Let's get more money. More money. The Empire is still strong. I like him strong. What? Welcome. 4,000 bucks. Magnetic crystal. Shadowstone ore, red ore, legion. Pendulux. Got us thinking hard. Stranger of Sordid City. How was that one? Sword of Paradise. No more wizardry. Hooray! Don't have any more wizardry to play. We have a whole bunch of wizardry lakes. Is that a golf course? Central Park. Naru, you're such a liar. That can't be true. It's true, I saw it myself. So full of it, Naru. Always lie. I'm telling you the truth. I went into the lighthouse all by myself. Just give it up. Last time you told me there was a flower that gets cold when you touch it. It's also true. Give me a break, loser. It's true, I swear. Naru, what a liar. This breeze feels good. It's true, really. I'm not lying, really. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Dragonbogen Bridge was built by the old Slave Dynasty. What kind of dynasty could build such a huge bridge? It's kind of pointless. A lot of people.
Look! This is the way they do things in the Empire! What they are doing is simply exploiting the weak. It is pure greed! Even if I should fall, someone will succeed my legacy and restore the Slaith dynasty.
What is that racket?
He doesn't look
Why,
evil
that's
at all.
merely the rambling of a criminal.
Theodore, you had best enjoy your time now, because it won't be long before you face the judgment of the people.
You certainly talk the talk, but you have no walk. And this punishment simply will not do.
He's clearly evil. He smokes.
You there! Take this unscrupulous braggart to the lighthouse, quickly! I said quickly! Is incompetence an epidemic? Is there no one worthy of serving me? Is there no one in Belkhyde great enough to challenge moi?
Moi. Tell you, Annie.
What do you plan to do next?
I know, right? Clearly not an evil stash.
About Max? Why, we're going to hold a massive funeral in honor of Max and the other Simsiltians. No one may insult me or the Empire and live.
Really try to make him as evil as possible, right? Gotta make him smoke a cigar, gotta give him that evil stash. Gotta make him look like a, despot.
The heart of the people is drifting further away from the Empire.
Galahad looks like the classic knight where he's, you know, he's gonna turn traitor at some point in order to save, you know, the good guys.
Do not underestimate the Simsiltian Anti-Imperialist League.
You presume to give me advice? I am the Imperial Council. Everything I say comes directly from the Emperor.
Jameson Price.
Bah.
After all this, we still can't do anything about it.
Huh?
We can't do anything here. Let's go to the lighthouse and see what we can find there. It should be directly west from the park.
To the lighthouse. It's a weird place for a lighthouse. It's a lighthouse for the pond. I mean, it's literally surrounded by the walls. What the hell is the lighthouse ever gonna do? What? You want to be locked up in the lighthouse? Don't cry. You're very well disciplined. Could this be the end of Simsilt? Who don't know their place, fight the Empire. Stay quiet, you will survive. No, we're too late. Or would they leave this open before now? This is it. Yes, this is the lighthouse. It was built by the Slaith dynasty and was used as a beacon. Now they just use it to imprison people like us who oppose the Empire. What if they lock us up in here? Don't say that. We can't give up. Still have hope, don't you think? I guess so. We can't get in this way. Let's find another way in. Hey kid, what's wrong? I found a way into the lighthouse all by myself, but no one believes me. You did what? Can you tell us how to get in? Nope, that's my secret. I'm not going to tell anyone. Pretty please, we really need to get to the lighthouse. Okay, but you have to bring me a cold flower first. Cold flower? Uh-huh. It's a pretty white flower that gets cold when it's touched. Never heard of a flower like that. But it does exist, it really does. You're talking about Huffin? You know about it. I saw it in Eden once in the Marmel Forest. Kid, want some Huffin water? Want some Huffin? Felt. Look, Felt, touch this flower. See, it gets cold when you touch it. Felt, that's not the flower she meant. Felt, take your hands away from there. Hey, you're right. This flower's called the Huffin. It's pretty rare. Look at all these sprouts. I know, we should try to grow them. It must be the flower. You just have to go to Eden. I'll pick one up for you real quick, but how do we get there? I'm gonna find a recipe for Miracle Grow. To be honest, I wasn't sure if you'd received any of my items. I'm glad we can keep in touch. Sounds like you're really busy there. I wish I could be with you. Have you used the eel herb I gave you? You should always keep plenty of healing items on hand, using mana synthesis. Oh, please be careful. Please remember to use elemental distraction so you can keep using mana synthesis. I was really surprised to hear that Azoth speaks to you. I guess you really did hear its voice calling to you. That legendary star can do some great wonders. I'm surprised you didn't mention anything about Noin. Like, he mentioned he was rescued by a girl named Noin. Who is this Noin person? Guess she's not the jealous type. Now, is it going to be Viese? No, it's still not Viese. You think it would switch to Vise's thing if it's like, oh, you need to go to Viese. Oh, he mentioned Noin in his letter to her. She just didn't mention anything about Noin in her letter back to him. His letter from Felt. Raisevelt, Winter Riese Palace, the Free Max. We saw two Imperial commanders, Theodore and Galahad. Guess they're leaders of the Empire. We've been gathering information to help us liberate Max from the prison lighthouse. Here's that a boy found a secret entrance to the lighthouse. He'll only tell us if we give him a cold flower. I think he's talking about the Huffin flower that grows in Marmel Forest. Can you please bring me a blooming Huffin, please? You need some Huffin. Should be some Huffin buds deep in Marmel Forest. The flowers don't usually bloom for another few weeks. I can make the buds grow faster. Better do some studying at the library. To the library. Hey, it's that girl again. Iris. I see her everywhere I go. What's she up to? I think I saw her go inside the temple, but... there she is. Hello, Iris. You're acting the same as you were before. Hello? Hello? Ah, hello. What are you doing here? Studying? This. Huh? No, wait a minute. He's gone. This is alchemy research. Sure has a lot of info about plants here and here. Garden book. Wonder grow in huff and water. Wonder grow? I wonder that makes plants grow. You just make the huff and Travis and Marmel forest grow. You just have to stop by the workshop to make them. Wonder grow. Huff and water. Refreshing water that when spread around an area makes people drowsy. Sleep attack. It's a very suggestive looking huff and water. Totally not a bong. Not a dick-shaped bong at all. Well, Iris is the one that pointed it out, right? I'm sure it would have taken her a lot longer to find it, but Iris is like, hey, look, this book. And she, like, takes off. It's like, hey, let's look at the books you pointed to. Oh, exactly what I need. There's a reason this is called Atelier Iris, not Atelier Viese. I've got everything I need. Okay, so it will tell you if you choose something that will give you something different. It'll tell you some kind of transformation is occurring. Okay, don't have to like experiment. I just like select stuff. It's like transformation. None of these will give me anything new. Yeah. It's an RPG, what do you expect, right? Some hopping pure water. Yeah, I know. Popo's banter was the best. Like anybody else's banter. This one they just removed all of that. I made Wonder grow. Yeah. Using sun plants should make them grow super fast. Oh, who is it? Hello, Viese. Hi, Mela. What's going on? Not something unusual. I thought you might want it. Mini Pendalook. Oh, thank you, Mila. So, Viese, how are you doing? I just made some Wonder grow. Pouring out any young plants will make them grow instantly. I got a Marmel forest to make some Huffins bloom. Oh, that'll be pretty. I like to go to Marmel forest sometimes too. There's lots of young plants there. That'd be so beautiful if they all blossomed at once. That would be beautiful. Well, I have to go. Bye-bye. Alright. Bloom them all first. Alright, I have to go too. I want to go pick the Huffin flowers as soon as possible. Unless I'm mistaken, Huffin grows in the square near Dower's great tree. Alright, make some more of these. Sure, we're gonna need a whole bunch of these, so. Emergency, please help me. What's wrong? Nymph is in trouble. She'll disappear if we don't help her. Nymph? She's a water mana. I saw her walking during my walk through Marmel Forest. She looked very weak. Marmel Forest? I'm on my way. So we're picking up Nymph. Not the good kind of nymph, but nymph nonetheless. Wonder Grow, you can make flowers bloom quickly, right? I had some too. You should have saved first. Hey, are you okay? I'm still okay, but without any water, I'm powerless. She needs some water. Can you bring her some? Please. Of course, any kind of water, or would you like some milk? Just regular water, please. Regular water is best for her. Some spring water should do it. Is this okay? You saved me. Thank you so much. I'm glad, but how did you end up here? I was looking for water, and before I knew it, I was way out here. That's when I found her. What a lifesaver. Just helping out a friend. Woodman and Waterman are the best of friends. Say, do you want me to make a pact? Do you want to make a pact with me? Really? Yes, you did save my life. I would be delighted.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Viese Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Nymph, the water mana.
Hooray. Please be nice to me. Hooray. Doing blue cheese. Plenty of huffing now. Yeah, I mean, they could be related. I don't know if they're... I don't know, like, how this game's related to the other game. I'm sure they're gonna hint at it at some point. Usually every trilogy is kind of, like, linked together in some way. So this could be, like, the ancestors of, you know, the first game. I mean, there's obviously Iris as well. I wonder if the manual says anything about about her. Where's my phone? Too dark. Viese Blanchemont, the other main character. She's Felt's childhood friend and stays in Eden support Felt's travels in Belkhyde. She meets the mysterious girl Iris in Eden, develops motherly emotions for her. That's all it really says. Yeah, I mean, this one here is probably like some tenuous link at best, right? Yeah, I mean, later ones, they basically made him trilogies. Now they're just making direct sequels, right? Atelier, Ryza 1, 2, and 3, and Atelier Sophie 1, 2, so... I don't think there's any plants in here. Yeah, I mean, they might, like... give more information down the road. He's questionable, yeah. I'm gonna send this Huffin to Felt right away. I'm sending you the Huffin flower. I couldn't find any wild Huffin flowers, so I had to use Wondergrow to make it bloom. Thanks, Viese. I can give this Huffin to Maru in Central Park. Bill, it sounds like you're in a dangerous place. Hope you're okay. I sent the Huffin. I couldn't find any wild Huffin flowers, so I had to use Wondergrow to make it bloom. It makes plants grow faster. You can use it out there. I've already initialized it, so as long as you have wood and water elements, you can make more with mana synthesis. And one other thing. I met this girl named Iris. I don't know where she came from, but she helped me find a recipe for Wondergrow. Something about her seems odd. Switch back. Let's make that other recipe. Huffin water for this. Some Huffin water. Range? What? Oh, vertical range. Huffin water. It's done. Initialization completed. So Roma will puts people asleep. Okay, so either one of these will make a new object. This may result in a new item. May. You should use the stronger version of the heal herb. Let's make some new heal herb. Holy evergreen, Batman! Herbal based holy water does your body good. We'll make this. Beer bottle. Beer bottle is ready. Smell repels monsters. It tells you Elite Evergreen. Water plus fire water equals fire water. That is true. Fall flat on her face. So we're done here for now. So we got a whole bunch of places to use Miracle Grow in this world. Revisit some of those places. It gets cold when you touch it. Gotta give one to Naru so he tells us how to get in the lighthouse. Or we could do that. We could also like go around the world and ignore all that and a much preferred choice. Damn it. Or not. He was like, no, you stay here. So, here you go. Huh? What's this? It's a huffin. Flower that gets cold. What? You really found one? What? You didn't believe us? No, it's not that. Million's gonna be very happy. So will you show us how to get in the lighthouse now? Oh yeah. Right near my house. Just go through the sewer. Of course, the sewer. At least at the back entrance. Oh, through the sewer. I never even thought of that. Thank you, Naru. Sure, no problem. Take care now. Sewer in an RPG. Who would have thunk? Fine. Go to your damn sewers. Moonstones.
Come on!
Alright, so the crafts do have like, a little bit of range, which is nice. These hopping waters do too.
We won!
I know, right? It was like barrels of plenty in the previous games. This one is like no barrels whatsoever. Like 3 barrels in the entire game.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Great magic.
Take this!
I've got to get stronger.
Any pen to look. There's enough for like, it looks like 5 encounters. There's all your barrels. I found them all.
Let's end this quick.
Take this! Ha! Ha! That was it? Barrel!
Barrel! Nine does not disappoint. Beak Tactics. Rottenhelm. Rotenhelm. Increases life and fire resistance as well as others. Or uses Red Legion or something. Or Legion, or how you pronounce that.
Alright, let's do this!
It's Hammer Brothers.
Take...
Rip everything. Craft's too strong.
To the fight.
Excuse me. Brownies. Brownies. I want brownies now.
We won!
Damn it, brownie. Making me want a brownie. How do we get up there? And what's the thing? $200 coal. Way more money than that in order to buy those expensive books there. 3,000, 4,000 bucks or something. Must get all the alchemy books. Yelmia? Where's that one from? Damn it, missed an item. Back. Very convenient this log goes exactly forwards, which is probably the least likely direction that a log like that would go. Oh yeah, that's right. Wonder what he's gonna be called in this one. Yeah, it seems like in this one, like in the first game, they were used as tools a lot more often than anything. This one, that doesn't seem to be a thing. Plus, you have to like worry about different. You know, you have to worry about keeping their attitude high or whatever. This one doesn't seem to be a thing. There's a lot of things that they removed in this one, basically. They simplified, if you will. What's this one do? I think it's poison. Rest in the sewer, why don't we? Perfect place to make camp, middle of the sewer. Okay, so we get some silver legion, we'll get something different. Let's go buy some now. Let's make the thing first. Let's use demo ore. Speed up as well. Hey Martin. Good Friday. TGIF. Yep, very cozy. So it gives us an extra speed and extra magic. What's the other shop? I know Twitch is getting rid of hosting soon. I guess they must have done it now. It's Twitch being Twitch for you. Hosts? Who needs hosts? Let's get rid of that option. Like raids only now, I guess. It's Twitch. I love Twitch. It's going to result in a new item. Hope so. Blue helm. A lot more magic. Nice resistance. You don't get any life increase. Too many accessories, not enough places to equip them. Alright. Taking curses. Where this here, we lose a little bit of magic, but get a bunch of life and a little extra speed. You can have the blue one. I mean, Felt, to be fair, Felt does have a ring stuck on somewhere else, so he does have an extra accessory slot. What is this place? Inside the lighthouse. I recognize this gloom anywhere. Gotta find where they're keeping Max. Okay, let's hurry. Murder some humans.
I've got to get stronger.
Barrel. Aww. Not a barrel with anything inside of it. The worst kind of barrels. Bunch of barrels here, though.
Come on! Take this! That was it?
You like doing that. love just like combining into each other. Opening balls. Oh. Neither of these are real barrels. These are barrel wannabes. Nope, real barrel. Aw, I didn't say barrel though. My disappointment grows.
Let's end this quick.
Got a baby pony. Murder it. You murdered the baby. Haha. Take that, baby pony.
Nine wins again!
How the hell people get... How can people hate Barrel? Barrel is like the best thing. It's the first thing you think of when you think of Ateliers. Barrel! This feels like the right way, so let's go back to the other stairs I could have taken.
Come on! Take this!
I've got to get stronger.
Yeah, exactly. Glove ball. Globe ball. Ball portion of a globe. You throw it and play with it. Oh, tells you like, nice. So it shows you everything everywhere, not just the current place you're in. Big rocks, hard rocks, cliffs. Mainly you can open cliffs. Tells you the gold chests, silver chests, regular chests. We have 3 regular chests in here. It also tells you how many locations are in the game. 1 gold chest. Not sure what we need to open those, but 1 regular chest. But that was behind like a. That was behind like a. What call it? Grappling hook place, which is probably what Cliff says actually. Or what you need grappling hooks for. Break him.
I've got to get stronger.
Looking forward to the fight. 1, 2, flatten you!
1, 2, flatten you? Is that what he said?
We can do it! Ha! 1, 2, flatten you!
They're saying something like flat you. Flatten you, yeah. Stairs there. More stairs there. Three more chests to find. It's definitely the right way since there's a save point.
Let's end this quick.
Kill the baby.
Whew, it's over.
Not many games where you kill baby animals. Yeah, Atelier games, yeah. Kill baby slimes, kill baby boars, no problem. Green mana. Oh yeah, mana crystals. Those were... Well, there should be a weapon synthesis thing in this one too, according to the manuals, so... Those are probably used for weapon synthesis, I imagine. Weapons... like... weapon improving or whatever.
Come on!
We won!
Save. Just lighthouse in the sewer. Worry, Max, we're coming. Save you. Isn't it still about cute graphics and crafting things, though? I mean, if anything, these earlier ones are probably less Atelier than later Atelier games. Considering it's basically like a standard JRPG, but like, hey, look, we got some crafting in here too. Later one's all about like craft.
Alright, let's do this! Take this! Ha! Ha! Nine wins again!
Tight shorts and thigh gaps. I mean, have you seen Nue? I don't think it was ever not about that. Or Noin, sorry. What do I call her? Nue? How many stairs?
We shall prevail!
Her noins do jump out. She does have some tight shorts and thigh gaps.
We won!
How much of a thigh gap, though? Pretty much, right? The games always went with some fan service. I mean, at least they're not as fan servicey as a lot of other anime-based games, so... We got a little bit of fan service, but I mean, what doesn't? Exactly. You knew that's what fans wanted.
We shall prevail!
It gives them what they want.
That was it?
Exactly. Back then they had to draw everything by hand. Another save point. What we just saved. They're very generous with save points in this. Yeah, I mean, probably the reason is it definitely has more of a JRPG feel to it. I mean, you're basically switching, like, Felt is like the JRPG, like, protagonist, and like, alright, let's switch over to Viese, and then you can do some crafting. Like, two separate parts of the game, right? Here, let's make some stuff. Still don't have the cloth we need for this. Or anything we can synthesize, we can swap out. Or you do both at once. At least this one here you can easily craft without having to like run all the way back to your home base or whatever. So at least there is this. You know, the upside of this is you can just craft at any point. You just go to one of these save points and then boom, you're crafting. So I'm fine with that. Definitely feels like there's gonna be a lot less, like, in the last game there's a lot more things you can make. This one feels like there's gonna be a lot less. Get down! Get down! Sure, a lot of guards. Makes this easier. Huh? Max has to be in there. Kill them all. Hello, boys. What are you doing here? Take. Shouldn't finish that sentence there, just like take. Just shoot that as his armpit. Have a look. These guys know. Oh well, they're dead. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's hurry and rescue Max. Looking forward to a Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster until someone mentioned the release date? Or when's their release date? I'm not looking forward to it. Well, I mean, it's Konami. Let's be honest, Konami is just doing it to cash in on Ludian Chronicles, and that's it. They don't give a damn, they're just like, hey, Easy money, let's do this. It's the only reason. Next, other friends. Annoying. Going to save us. What are you, crazy? Of course it is. Like I said, they're only doing it 100%. As soon as I saw the announcement of it, it's like, yep. They're doing this to cash in on the popularity of the whole Ludian Chronicles thing. Like, that is the only reason. Otherwise, you would never see remaster of it. But Konami's like, they just see dollar signs, like, alright, we can make some money off of this, let's do this. People are like, oh, maybe this means they're going to make some more Suikoden games. No, they're not. You're ever going to see another Suikoden game from Konami, it's going to be a mobile game, like a gacha game, or some sort of pachinko thing. You're never going to see another, like, actual Suikoden game, so... We'll see. You know, I'm sure it's going to be a bug-ridden thing, and they're just pushing it out as fast as they can in order to get it launched around the same release time, right? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at least they'll make the games playable for, you know, people who don't want to go, don't want to go buy the insanely crazy PS1 games. Not that anybody would be paying that price anyways. People would just be like emulating it, right? But still. I don't doubt for 1 second those games are going to be buggy messes. Because they definitely have that kind of time limit, right? The deadline they want to hit in order to make as much money off of it as possible. His name's Feld. He's helping me. Is that so? Sorry you got caught up in our struggle. We didn't have to get involved. We can discuss that later, like after we get you out of here. Let's go before we get caught. So I think we still have one chest left to find, don't we? Always make more of these easily enough, so... Where does it double check if I want to say yes? Yeah, still missing one chest. Like, use the item. Are you sure you want to use this? Like, I can make more super easily, like... Oh, there it is. Don't ask me if I want to use it. Are you absolutely positively sure you use this item that you can make, like, in a second? Feel, was it? Felt. What is it? I'd like you to take this. Lycan's wing? It's been passed down in my family for generations. I want you to use its hidden abilities. Its hidden abilities? Why would you give me something as important as this? I was injured when he captured me. I think you'll be able to put it to better use. If you use it, you'll definitely feel much stronger. I see. Thank you. You may now be able to use the secret factors of your items. Working this item, you will now be able to learn new skills. Probably. Equip weapons or items that have secret factors, you'll have access to new skills during battle. Players will receive experience points as well as skill points. Once you receive enough skill points, you'll learn the skill permanently without having to equip the item. Permanent skills be displayed as Master. Your character skills, select the status from the main menu. Choose a character and select skills. To become a master of a skill, you can use a skill without ever having that item or weapon equipped. So you should make sure that you use the weaker weapons until you master the skill. Remove an item before becoming master, you'll still retain all the skill points you've earned with that skill. Character have up to 4 items equipped at a time. Accessories and 2 alchemy items. That's new. Character has their own unique weapon which cannot be removed. Accessories attack. Increase attack power and other stats. Compare them with other current equipment. Okay, so the alchemy equipment has secret factors. Ooh. Alright. Wait, didn't he give us something? It's supposed to like give us. Can you like literally just give us something? Like use this. Maybe it just lets us equip things. It didn't actually give us like. I thought it would have given us an alchemy item, but. Oh, she can't use those other things. Defense up 350. $550. What? It takes her longer. Sorry I've gotten you involved in our struggle. We freed Max from his cell. Now let's get out of here before they find us. We like teleport out of here using the thingamajigger. The what's it? The who's that? Of course. Of course. Can't let you get out of here easily. Gotta work for it. Yeah. Yeah, sure, some decent ones. I believe you'll probably be decent. Lost Kingdom 2's Lost Kingdom 1 was okay. Dragon Ball Z, well, it's gotta be better than the first one, right? Limited Saga.
Forward to the fight.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Limited Saga. Like, not so good things, but I'm sure it's not. It doesn't live up to its reputation. It's definitely better. We shall see.
Ha! That was it?
Let's see how much skill points we get per level here. We get 4. Wow, it's gonna take a while. Gotta find some enemies that give you like really good skill points. Random spoiled meat on the ground.
I'm looking forward to the fight. Take this!
Rip all the banshees.
What a waste of time.
Look out!
Chaos.
I can't let you leave.
You got a boob window.
You're chaos!
If you truly intend to restore the monarchy, then we shall have no choice but to fight. Besides,
defeat chaos.
rats must be exterminated at once.
If that is your decision, so be it.
On guard!
Oh, rip all those guys.
waste of time.
There's a lot of skill points there. E-voice Illidan.
That sword, is it the Azoth?
The Azoth?
How do you know about the Azoth?
Felt, you cannot win.
What we just did.
What are you doing? Come on, let's go!
Right!
There they go! Wait! You don't want me to go after them?
Some RPGs, villains, and then chaos. Because it's a good name.
No, let them go. The lighthouse is Galahad's responsibility.
You can blame it on Final Fantasy, I guess.
Besides, it shouldn't be hard to figure out where they are going. Tend to the wounded soldiers.
Sir?
Sir?
So, the Azoth has finally appeared.
Surprised he didn't, like, force us into a unwinnable battle there. And Sonic had a main villain named Chaos. And Sonic was also trying to find the Chaos Emeralds. Chaos everywhere.
Barrel!
Barrel! Oh yeah. It's crazy. I'm bad with voice actors. Some of them will be like, oh yeah, I remember hearing this from somewhere, but wouldn't be able to tell you any specifics.
Take this!
Ha! Whew, it's over.
Talking to a paper bag, yeah. So you can hear Chris.
We shall prevail!
They like their magic enemies in here, don't they?
Take this!
Ha!
Whew, it's over.
Spin-offs. But here Chris is like the last Suikoden game.
Get ready!
And chick ally poured us through the Shadow Realm. I just love that. We can't do this! Yes we can, shut up.
Nine wins again!
And energy drinks. I imagine they probably tried to, like, talk really fast in those games, considering, you know, storage, right? So you gotta squeeze it in, like, as little time as possible so you could store more dialogue or whatnot. Hey, Stargenix. And a few, besides main alchemy, and serious plot lines instead of slice of life. Yeah, I mean, the earlier ones definitely went with this more of a JRPG vibe. The later ones pretty much, yeah, pretty much stuck with the whole slice of life thing. Basically what they did. So the coast is clear. I wouldn't bet on that. Chaos is nothing if not tenacious. So what's the plan now? Get out of Reisveld and back to Agido Kill. But first, please lend me a little more power. Good thing. Next, we have forces hidden throughout Reisveld. We can gather more info about the Empire. How are both of these guys called Simsilt A? Could be Simsilt A and Simsilt B. No, they're both Simsilt A. Will that impact our escape? Yeah, she's been missing for a year. What's another year? Exactly. Don't worry, won't mess up anything. Great, get to it. We need to pass through West Road Riggenbachen. Might not be able to return to Reisveld for a long time. Better do everything you need here before we head to Riggenbachen. I'll meet back again on the bridge. Here, take Blegan's wing. I think you'll be able to put it up to better use. Thank you. Right now, let's get out of here. No one has left the party. What? Please stop streaming for a year. Let's hope that doesn't happen. We don't have enough money to buy those books that we wanted to buy. Erin's overly dressed and has a cape. She's got a bra. What? That's not loud. For 200, I can't afford it. Make me sell. Get a whole bunch of these. Here, we can buy it. Mobius. Speech. We can't make it yet, I'm sure. No. Rainbow disc. So we can make this mana metal. This interkind, yeah. We'll make another one of these so we can... Each character learn this. Under a small roof, oh yeah. All the music in this game is fantastic. It's so good. I don't have the cloth I need for this. Yeah, that's true. Gus really knows how to make music. And they're not afraid to go silly as well. You always have like little silly little tunes happening with squeaky toys as instruments. Huh? A button? A button. Just as I thought, Memory wasn't lying. Would someone please get the Empire out of here? Button. Someone can't afford, I'll come back for it later. Magnetic crystal. I sure her the flower. Melanie was very happy. Thank you.
Who are you?
You have no right to exist.
Sorry?
The Azoth must be destroyed.
What an introduction. Trying to get her ass kicked, and then as soon as she joins us, she's gonna be like way weaker.
Eat this! Ha! 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 Ha!
Alright, how rude. Like, hey, how you doing? Like, no, you never should exist.
Why are you after the Azoth? How does she know about it?
Apparently everybody knows about the Azoth. Jeez. This mysterious sword that exists in another place, like everybody's like, hey, look, it's the Azoth. It's like, what? I know you. The Azoth, destroy it. Is there then? Huh? Where's Noin? Hey, down here. I think he spoke because she would have seen him from down here.
Hey Max, how'd it go?
I didn't even know Max was
Just
there.
say I doubt even a barrel could have enjoyed that ride.
He said the word.
Just be glad there wasn't a waterfall. And that we're all still alive.
You're right.
How are you doing now?
Much better, thanks to your treatment. And thanks to you.
My name is Felt.
Right. Okay then. Please call me Max.
Okay.
Felt? Noin told me you want to go to the Altina Church.
That's right. I believe it holds the key to saving Eden.
Very well. I shall help you out any way that I can. But first, we must head to Ajito Cove.
Cheeto Cove, oh no.
Cheeto Cove?
Yeah, it's our hideout here in Tatalia.
Yes, say that a little louder so the Imperial Sorters can hear you.
It's in a cave along the coastline to the north.
Should we get going then?
Owen has joined the party. Not Max though. Max can't fight apparently. He sounds electrified.
You let Max escape? What kind of champion are you?
The outlaw will not get far. I shall hunt him down.
Very well. You may have better luck than Galahad.
I shall leave at once.
What are you up to, Chaos?
I'm simply attempting to salvage your misfortune.
You are the one who caused this misfortune, Master.
Oh no, another talking sword.
Did you see anything else?
Ah, yes, of course. There is no mistaking the Azure Azoth. Your plan is coming to fruition.
We cannot be stopped!
It's everybody's sword speak. West Coast Highway. There's a bunch of places we need to revisit now that we can sprinkle things on plants. If there's anything in here. Oasis definitely had something. Crystallized elements. What do you freaking do?
Barrel!
Alright, let's do this! Ha!
Ha! I've got to get stronger.
There's a spot here that had like a little bit of an oasis area. Or was it in the lower area?
We shall prevail!
Ha! That was it?
Still a chance we can't do anything with yet.
Get ready!
Ha!
Ha!
At least those
got to get stronger.
pendulum things there will, like once we find a key for that, we can easily find which places have those chests, but having to go back to each one. So there's no point in actually writing down we're trying to NC since they have like a built-in thing in the game for it. Goonies.
We shall prevail!
Gotta have the cute slime characters.
Huh. What a waste of time.
It's all fun games until you actually get eaten by one, like in the first game. Some plants around here. Just more crystallized elements. Boo. Magi grass. What a useless thing.
We shall prevail! Ha! Ha! We won!
Welcome back, Ridge. Thank you. Then we gotta grind elements, because of course we do. Must grind all the elements. Of course I did.
Let's end this quick.
Revisit everywhere. I have to like look at my old VODs for places I missed.
I've got to get stronger.
Yep. You defeat the pseudo Dracula dude using the right things, then it unlocks a new area. Then you fight a super boss, which, well, is pretty much a joke. Mind you, it's pretty OP at that point, but still. A little bit of a joke. 3-day weekend, nice. I know it's so hard, right? It's like I want to, but I don't want to.
Let's end this quick.
The game kind of hints at it, and the manual kind of hints at it too, but... Because there's ancient books that you get in the game. And the ancient books are basically what tells you to do that. Like it tells you, like, it hints at what you'd have for each spell slot. Oh yeah, the series is great. A pretty vast series, though. The PS2 ones are quite a bit different from the later generation ones. These ones feel like standard JRPGs for the most part, with, you know, obviously some crafting built in. Later ones are more like they're a lot more like social kind of slice of life games, more so than JRPGs. It's all about building like social links with the different characters and something, a different style of series. Praise Columbus. I was gonna say, yeah, because here in Canada, we have Thanksgiving on Monday. I guess you guys have Columbus Day or whatever. They still get a holiday, but we don't get a holiday when it comes to the American Thanksgiving. That's not fair. Yeah. And this one here, the crafting is. This one seems to be like less crafting than the first game, even. Like this. They seem to have dialed back the crafting quite a bit in this one. It feels like there's less items in the end. Like the first game definitely had more Atelier in it, considering you actually had characters you would like interact with, and then you would have to create certain things for these characters for them to give you new recipes and stuff like that. So there's definitely some of that social link stuff in the first Atelier Iris game. This one just feels like they dumped that. Like there's none of that. Just craft some stuff. Craft some stuff to use in battle, and that's it.
We won!
Oh, there's plenty of holidays. It's all government holidays. Like so many holidays that the standard companies, like most people don't get off. Governments, yeah. A drop of a hat, boom.
Barrel.
An extra day off. Of course you can, Zoltan.
Let's end this quick.
Ask away. Not the air cannon.
I've got to get stronger.
Having Thanksgiving in October, yeah. Of course, we don't get Black Friday until you guys get Black Friday. Oh, thank you. A lot of work goes into that spreadsheet. Keep updating it every once in a while. Usually like once a month I'll go back and update it in the latest games.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
The fight! Can't have in the boat. Do some huffing water. There. Sleep. That's pretty impressive that they can just float in the air while sleeping. Gotta say.
That was it?
For the most part, it's based off of... Well, it's a mix of different sites, right? The easiest one is probably GameFAQs, because GameFAQs you can easily search for, like... Probably the biggest thing is physical releases. Stuff like Moby Games. Like, I use the mix of Moby Games and GameFAQs for the most part, and erred on the side of, like, okay, if it's listed on one of those sites as an RPG, I'll add it to my list. But generally, I'll make the final decision whether I consider a game an RPG or not. So I've definitely added some stuff on there that might not be listed as an RPG in either site. But I feel like they're RPGs, like the Yakuza games. Although I think it's probably listed as an RPG at least on one of those sites. But GameFAQs is usually what I use for any like new games I add on there, just because they're a lot easier to filter. So you can filter by the type of game, like RPGs, but you can also filter by like physical versus digital only releases, which Moby Games doesn't have the ability of filtering, which is super annoying. So it's a lot easier to see which games have physical releases, because I only count physical releases for RPG Quest. The exception being like limited run releases, so it has to be like a physical retail release. Nothing that's just released in like limited quantities. But that might change down the road. I might add digital releases at some point, but... yeah, but I feel they have enough to be considered RPGs. If you look at it, like most of the standard Yakuza games, you have a main story line. You get tons of side quests that give you like extra items and stuff. You got equipment and armor. You have random encounters that give you points you can use towards new skills. I mean, the only thing that doesn't feel RPG is the setting, right? It's more of a modern setting. But if you ignore that, it's pretty much an RPG in most other ways. And of course, yeah, like a Dragon is definitely very RPG, but Previous ones I feel are RPG enough, at least in my view, which is all that really matters in the end. I mean, but from this point on, pretty much any game I play, well, I'll be beating at this point. Early on, there's a couple games like I started playing. It's like, well, this really isn't an RPG, and I end up cutting them. But from this point on, if I try to do enough research in the game, not enough to spoil myself in the game, but enough to like determine whether a game's an RPG or not. And for the most part, I've picked up physical copies of every game from here on out. So if I own a copy of a game, almost definitely it's going to be played, right? And if I feel it's not RPG enough at this point, so. Oh yeah, I definitely consider the Yakuza games RPGs. I guess we can't use Miracle Grow on these plants. This must be a different kind of thing we use. $69 Miracle Grow, nice. Let's make 30. Yeah, well, the early RPGs were definitely, like, very, very subjective. I mean, obviously it's based on AD&D, so it felt like, whatever, I'll add it as an RPG. Is it really an RPG? Well, probably not, but, you know. they're quick games, right? Mostly the earlier stuff. I mean, nowadays, like, hell, practically every game has RPG elements. But there's, like, a point where I would consider a game, like, more of an action game with RPG elements versus an action RPG, right? It's a very gray region, and it's very hard to like say for sure this is like an RPG and this one isn't. I mean, it's a very gray region, so I try to err on the side of caution. So I'll most likely add something if I feel it's like, okay, A, does this game look fun? If it looks fun and feel has a decent number of elements, I'll play it. Whatever. Well, that was a waste. Just in here for some extra elements. Robo Truck. No Wolf Chaos. Is that like a Japan only release? Yeah, I think there's a point where I guess Twitch lost some VODs, so unfortunately that was the point where, you know, Star Control 2, where I played Star Control 2, so I definitely lost a chunk of VODs for that playthrough, unfortunately. Sucks. Oh yeah, I think I remember. That's an Xbox game or something, isn't it? I remember seeing somebody play it, I forget who. For the initial list, I mostly copied and pasted from GameFAQs, but the release date usually I typed it in by hand, but I usually copied and pasted the like all the game titles from GameFAQs, and then added the release date. I could probably create a script that like you know that rips that information out, but is like whatever. I mean, any new games? I mean, there's not many new games coming out, right? So like I usually update it once a month, add like maybe 5 new games to the list, and that doesn't take long to add. Well, I have the VODs both on YouTube and on Twitch, but Star Control 2, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure is gone on either of them. So I don't record my VODs on like on my side. So usually what I'll do is, you know, they're captured on Twitch. I usually highlight them to keep them on Twitch, right? And then I upload them to YouTube from there. And I'm slowly but surely going through the list and trying to like make hard copies or, you know, backups on my own personal drives, but that takes a while to do. Still got a long way to catch up with that. But yeah, stuff like Star Control 2, if there's anything that's lost like that, it's kind of like, it's gone, right? There's nothing I can really do to get it back. Yeah, there's a point where Twitch, there was like a glitch in Twitch and like a bunch of broadcasts where, I think for me it's mostly Star Control 2, but yeah, unfortunately there's a chunk that was lost forever. I mean, there's probably some other ones that are like lost or at least corrupted, but I think Star Control 2 is the main one that I lost. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it always sucks, but considering how many games I've got out there, you know, only losing one is not the worst thing in the world. They're always in my heart. They can't leave my heart. Yeah. I think, let me see on Twitch. I'm pretty sure on Twitch too they're gone. I'm surprised Twitch lets me like keep all these old things as highlights. Like all my previous things are on Twitch as well. Crazy. Save never. I don't even know, like from Star Control 2. Badass games being so bad, I know, right? Yeah, 35. I'm just curious if the Twitch one has like gone from Twitch too. It's gone forever. Forever and ever. R.I.P. Terrible voice acting max quality. There's 10 different companies before they let you play the game. You also can't out that. That sounds horrible. Just highway, let's heal up first. Without fast forward, I mean, fast forward is basically only going to be playing PS4 games anytime soon. I mean, you have to remember, like, I've been doing RPG quests for gonna be like just past 6 years now. So in 6 years, I was able to get through 364 games. Less than that, like 360 games. So would I get to PS4 games by game, like, and games are going slower and slower, so by like game 700, am I going to be at the PS4 era? Probably not yet. I'm not sure what the first PS4 game is, but let's see here. Oh, 10 years from now is not going to be 1,000. 10 years from now is going to be like 700, if that. Probably closer to like 600 and something. Because you have to remember, like in the previous 360 games, a lot of those were like the earlier eras, like, you know, the NES, SNES, which games were generally a lot shorter. Every generation, the games get longer and longer and longer, so it's going to take a long time to get to the PS4. Other than Fast Forward. Fast Forward is going to be the only way I'm going to be playing PS4 games for the foreseeable future. So the first PS4 game would have been Bound by Flame. It's probably like well, there's a lot of multi-console games. Which... game number... The bot finds it. Yeah, 934. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be reaching PS4 in 10 years from now, guaranteed. No way. I'm gonna go through another 600 games in less time than it took me to get, or in about the same time it took me to get through 300 and something games. But that's what Fast Forward is for. So with Fast Forward, I'm going to be, in that era, I'm definitely going to be playing more and more PS4 games. I intend going as long as I can, right? I mean, I don't know what life's going to throw at me down the road, so, you know, things could change for sure, but I have no plans on stopping this anytime soon, so... Who knows what the future will bring, right? Azoth news. Thanks for your hopping. We found out how to get inside the lighthouse. We rescued Max, the leader of Simsil, on our way to his hideout now. From there, we can figure out how to reach the eastern continent. That's where the Altina Church is. I met two people who know about the Azoth. One was named Chaos. He's an Imperial champion. The other was a girl in white clothes. She attacked me out of nowhere. She left just as fast. I also met some people who know about the alchemy in Azoth. Well, it's not really hard to survive, Reg. As long as you have the, as long as you have your shots. Become a monk. I'll have to retire and just do RPG quests for the rest of my natural life. Become one of those, like, brains in a jar thing. Or just, like, turn my consciousness into, like, some sort of AI system. Like, keep playing games the rest of, you know, of humanity's existence. Landbot will play games forever. Exactly like Peebs.
Come on!
Peebs is getting pretty close to finishing his challenge too. Sharpie's basically done the Saturn series now. He's coming close to finishing the SNES series. If you ever meet the right person, put in the put into the prenuptial agreement. RPG Quest needs to have at least 50% of my time. Hey, JCW. Nice, yeah. JCW's got an awesome spreadsheet of all the time estimates and stuff. And how widely different mine are from the time estimates. Oh god, imagine that. I'm pretty sure she would get thrown out before my games would, let's just say that. Fucking bugging, Holy Path, North Cave. Yeah. I don't know who the hell takes 46 hours to beat Dragon Stopper, because that's like, what? That'd be impossible. How would you even... How would you even play Dragon Stopper for 46 hours? Yep, Bachelor Light for me. See what's the time for Atelier? 49 hours, 32 hours. Yeah, it's probably close. What was the first Atelier, actually? Yeah. 48 hours. Mine. 48 hours was the game facts. 45 hours for the how long to beat. My time was like 71 hours. Yeah, I think we're gonna be seeing them around the same time in this one. Well, this one definitely seems to be a lot less crafting centric. So probably not. It's probably not gonna take as long in this one. Because it definitely feels like crafting this one is just it's a little tiny thing on the corner. They definitely concentrated way more on the actual story part in this one, and way less on the Atelier part. It's kind of unfortunate, but West Holy Path. This is considered north.
Let's end this quick.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, people could just throw whatever the hell they want in game facts, right? I mean, I guess same thing with how long to beat, but I'm sure how long to beat is a little more curated. Floating fish. Did nothing. Robot Warlords. You gotta remember that Robot Warlords, like once you finish the main game, then you actually get to, like, you know, do the meat and potatoes of the game, where it's like, all right, now you can actually build up your mechs and do these random fights. Didn't seem to be any point in terms of, like, there's no story past that. It's just like, just do some random things over and over in order to build up your mechs even bigger. Another Metabots game? Hooray. Isn't there one on GameCube or something?
Come on!
Ow.
There!
Where did that sound like a gun? Yeah, hopefully it's better than the original Metabots. I'm sure it's not as bad. How grandia is this? It's not very grandia. Well, it's not very Atelier either. Other than the name is really very un-Atelier. This isn't the way to Guido Cove. So what? I'm exploring. Sorry, you must go north through the cave to reach Guido Cove. Damn it. I want to explore.
Alright, let's
I mean, I look forward to every game, really. It's always interesting to play games that, you know, that gets like bashed one way or another. Kind of like the, you know, Unlimited Saga, right? I mean, that's one of those games that everybody's like, oh my god, it's the worst game ever. I'm curious to see how it is. It's gonna be rough, I'm sure, because I'm gonna be playing every character, so... It's not gonna be as bad as I'm sure as people made it out to be. But it's also another reason for a fast forward, too. Sometimes you get a batch of, like, just like, oh my god, this batch of games coming up is gonna be the worst thing ever, but... Yeah, usually the fast forward kind of changes things up a bit. Oh, Fantasy 16.
Get ready.
Piggies. Mountain pigs. That means we're gonna find some baby mountain pigs soon and murder the little baby pigs. Hooray! Chaos, was that the final boss? A really, really easy final boss? This is pretty damn easy. Yeah, that thing was a joke. I mean, I was kind of overpowered by that point, but still. It's a super joke. Dark mana. Nectar. Of course I did. The badass sword. I was still missing like 0.9% of the map though. So I'm sure there was some secret areas I missed. I did have that peeping eye thing. I mean, I could have gone through and like try to find some secrets, but point was like, you know, once I found those books, it was like, alright, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Possibly Monday, I don't know what... I'm assuming I'll have Monday off, because I'm not on standby. The boss hasn't, like, said who's working there, but for sure most stores are closed on Thanksgiving here, so... I'm sure I'll probably only have the standby guy working, but I'm working Sunday, though, so... Yep, it's gonna be a great lineup. I'm sure those games are gonna be fine. Lufia's probably gonna be fine. Lost Kingdom 2 is probably gonna be fine. Dragon Ball Z is probably gonna be quick. Limited Saga is probably not gonna be either fine or quick, but that does exist. And we have the fast forward to look forward to after that. Hopefully we get some good picks after this one. Oh, it's the size of the room. Well, time to change that. Lug over the TV to the other side. Yeah, that's the plan. I did it with the with Second Frontier. Where are we? It's the Cave of Lisa Guido Cove. Let's pass through it. Let's go. Chill music. Many chests are in here. It's the Northern Cave, I'm guessing. 3 chests. I missed 1 chest and... oh yeah. Wait, no. Wait, the Great Desert? I missed a chest? Huh. Desert Ruins, I missed 3 chests? What the fuck? Go back to the Desert Ruins. Missing so many chests. You look safe.
All right, let's do this.
That'd be the PS2 version. So I'm not sure what the difference between the PS2 and the PSP version is, but I imagine the PS2 version probably plays better than the PSP version. It actually has some votes, because that one did come up before, and I didn't replace it with an Atelier game, even though it should have, because they're basically, you know, it's part of the Atelier series, but it's like, I figured like it's probably going to be, you know, kind of a side story more than anything. I didn't replace it, so...
Get ready!
It does come up again on the fast forward. For Manicamia 1, I do have the Manicamia 2 soundtrack. I don't have the Manicamia 1 soundtrack. I can download it, but I don't have the special edition for number 1. PSP version lags and freezes. Well, there you go. You do. I remember the Manicamia 2, I had like everything but the soundtrack. I had like the special edition box and everything, but I didn't have the soundtrack with it. And then I remember I went to work. It was when I was traveling around there for work, and in Vancouver, I think, I remember going to like a retro game store, and they had like just the soundtrack in the cupboard for like $15 or something. I was like, all right, done. So I completed my collector's edition for that.
I've got to get stronger.
It was awesome. What were the odds of running into that in a store, like in a retro game store of all places? Remember, the UMD is essentially slower? Well, I would imagine. I mean, it has to read the disc, right? I mean, it should run slower than the digital version. If the digital version ran slower, that would be weird.
Come on!
Wolf.
1, 2, flatten you!
They're using a lot of enemies from the first game, aren't they?
Ooh, it's over.
They are. Yeah, it's like... It's like super loud. I mean, it's the disc, what do you expect, right? Of course it's going to be noisy as hell. Like a little mini disc.
Alright, let's do this!
It does sound like it's like scratching up the disc every time it loads.
Take this! That was it?
What are you doing for SP? I don't know if anything's close yet. Where's my car? I think the only like UMD movie I have is like a Spider-Man movie or something. I think it came with something. We're a long way. We're almost magic up. One or two more battles should get us magic up. It's a long way from learning hers though. UMDs, yeah. UMD movies are probably a dime a dozen at retro game stores. Because who the hell uses their PSP to watch movies? It's good for like car rides, and that's about it. Mel and the Monster. A Romopot? Romopots. Yeah, my original PSP 1000 battery definitely like swelled up. I had to like take that out of there. Copies of Lunar Civil Star Harmony E7, nice. 200 plus, yeah. PSP games have definitely gone up in price. The only special edition I have for my PSP is East 1 and 2 Chronicles. I think that's it. Oh, and the yes, Persona 1, and Summon Night 5. The soundtracks for those two. Yeah, you might want to check that. If you left your battery in there, there's a good chance it probably swelled up, and it might not have blown up, but it's probably swollen. Yeah, I don't expect to hide things with that game. I remember getting that one new. They were still selling it new, so I was like, all right.
I'm looking forward.
Might as well pick it up.
Take you down.
You hit her with the incel strike. Oh no.
That was it?
Yeah, my PSP 3000 is still fine, but I mean, you can get third-party batteries for those relatively easily still. Them did swell up, yeah. Gotta love batteries. Got the damask ring. Charcoal. Let's increase my offense. Yeah, let's get offense first. DSs with working battery packs. But those are all things you can get third-party batteries for relatively easily. You still make tons of those. Cheap Chinese, like, clone batteries or whatever, but to still do the job.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
When you be thrown out, what? Don't do it.
What a waste of time.
It does blow up or something. Hopefully not while you're using it. Yeah, I keep my battery out of my PSP at all times. Not really doing that with my DS, mind you, but.
Come on! Take this!
Ha! We won!
Hooray! You know, that skill, do I need to... I guess it just stays on automatically once it's mastered. Like it stays on all the time.
We shall prevail!
XYZ.
We can do it! Watch this one!
Access Force. It's like, what game is XYZ?
got to get stronger.
So many games on the PSP to go through. How many have we played so far for Fast Forward? Like 2 or 3 of them? I think there's 2 games I played the PSP version over the PS1 version. There was Tales of Eternia and... what was the other one? There's one more, I forget what. And of course, played Monster Hunter. Glowing mana. What the hell mana is used for in this one? If it's anything like the earlier ones, it's going to be for the forging, which is probably going to be unlocked later on. I think I didn't get all the chests there. So 3 chests, right? Yeah, still 1 chest in here somewhere.
Get ready!
Take this! Noin wins again!
Kind of dark in here, so it's easy to miss some like paths. Just those pendulums would like tell you where in the dungeon you're missing the thing.
Take this! Ha! That was it?
Let's end this quick.
Ha!
There! We won!
Where are you, chest number 3? Just another exit. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let's end
Soon.
this quick.
Too soon.
I've got to get stronger.
Hear that game is shit. I think Core played that for like an hour and he noped it out of there. So that'll be fun. Is this chest?
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Whew, it's over.
Go into that door. Don't feel like I have.
I'm looking forward to the fight. Take this! Huh. What a waste of time.
Here it is. Hooray! Rainbow disc. That was for... It's for crafting something. I think it was like an alchemy item or something. Yeah, the Mobius, Mana Mobius thing.
Get ready!
Here you go!
What's he doing? Gonna puke.
Take this! 9 wins again!
There's a couple of chests in like Great Desert, for example. It was like what, 3 chests in here? No, supposed to be one more in here. Desert Ruins has like 3 chests. So there's one somewhere.
Alright, let's do this! Ha! Ha! That was it?
I do appreciate how fast the combat goes in this. Like, enemies don't take like 5 minutes to do their attack. It's just like boom, 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 boom. You're done. That's it.
Come on! Ha! 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 That was it?
Yeah, it's nice when games do that. This one here having the limited encounters thing is pretty nice. Like you don't have to like worry about like a million freaking encounters in the dungeon. Once the bar is done, that's it. No more encounters. So
We shall prevail!
yeah, being able to see them in the overworld is even better. But if you're gonna do random encounters, something like this is a good way of doing it.
We can do it!
Ha! We won!
I was the chest. Where would I be?
We shall prevail! Ha! Eat this! We won!
Here it is. String. Well, something I had before, so I'll pick it. Three chests in the... Well, the three chests in the desert ruins or whatever. There's a good chance those are behind that door that we couldn't get it through, so... Ignore that one for now. There's also 2 silver chests, and I don't remember seeing any silver chests, so... A couple new things to create here. Aroma pots. Open this up and a pleasant odor will waft out, luring enemies to you. How about no? Oh, don't have aroma yet. Nectar. Revive single. That's useful. Does full flame bowl give me anything more? No. Nectar. Nectar is ready. Be delighted. This would bad-lays him if he's knocked out. Hopefully he'll only have to use it on his new friends. Hopefully he doesn't need to use it at all, so you should say. But yeah, there's the Manamobius thing, since we got the rainbow disc now. Oh, I can't make this Eden outfit. What's that? Is that supposed to be life up? All the letters like blend in together. Let's make a couple more of those nectars in case we need it. Gives us knockback, which should be pretty useful. How are we doing for these other things here? 131 or 181. Still very far away. Why is she so much slower compared to to Felt? Felt with his defense up is 350. Knowing with defense up is like 550. Like, why is it 200 more for knowing? Kind of annoying. Maybe knowing learns some things faster than Felt. Wearing more armor. Lots more armor, yeah. Need to find some enemies that give you like tons of SP per kill. For the earlier games with years, yeah, I mean, it was easier just putting them in December instead of December 31st, which just easier putting them in like the beginning of December. Most of the time, those games were all played alongside other games that didn't really have a real release date. Especially in the early eras of games, there wasn't really a lot of wasn't a lot of stuff recorded about when games were released in terms of specific days of the week or whatever. Or released in like this year. It's about as accurate as you got. Later generations, of course, there's a lot more information. Plus, usually, like, back then, stores usually release or put games out on the shelves as soon as they got them in stock. It wasn't like a static release date, not like movies, obviously, and some books. It's pretty much games are just like, alright, put them on the shelf. We just got our shipment in, put them out. So there wasn't really a release date per se. No embargoes. Episode 5, to the Eastern Lands. Steamrolling through these episodes. We're back. Has our glorious leader returned unscathed? Yes, for the most part. And it's all thanks to Noin and Fess. Oh, thank you for saving our leader. Fess is a great help out for us out there. You're an honored guest. Make yourselves comfortable. I don't know if I felt didn't respond to that at all. Apology to item wish. The Dynasty Horn is being repaired. The repair works, it'll take us to the eastern continent. This is the giant tree thing. This is the Dynasty Horn. It's a Simsilstrin, whatever the hell, ship. Ship? What, you've never heard of the Dynasty Horn? You can cross the sea really fast in this baby. Sea? The ship was damaged in the storm the other day. Once it's fixed, we can cross the eastern continent in no time. It's the first thing I would assume when I saw the ship for the first time. A big tree thing. I mean, I would assume more like, what is this giant house? Oh, Flea, did you hear about the Dynasty Horn yet? It's Felt, and I heard it was damaged. Right, Felt. Anyway, do you mind waiting a while it's repaired? Sure, is there anything you can do to help? The more people working on it, the faster repairs will be. Besides, I don't really like waiting around. As long as it's free, we welcome your help. We need any supplies? Well, the cells are all revved up, so we need some cotton cloth. How much will we need? About 5 sheets will do it. Okay, Felt, you're in charge of getting the cloth. I'm sure they sell it in Atelier village. Let's go and buy 5 sheets. Alright. $500. Next sales, we need 5 sheets of cotton. Of course, we won't have any sheets for sales. We'll have to go get a recipe and get some cotton. Like, hey, a reason to use Viese again. Wonder if it's a Viese chapter. We'll know right away. Nope, still a Felt chapter. I figure most of the chapters at this point are going to be like Felt chapters. Not going to be too many Viese chapters. Unless it's like, hey, let's go get a new mana spirit. Alright, the letter's been sent. I wonder if Fel reads all my letters. He doesn't. I don't see a letter here at all. Item wish. Rain falls upon enemies, causing weak enemies to transform into bonus items. That. Distro, I'll call it with liquor. It's nectar, which can make easily enough. Please give it anything different. Give it some medium vertical range. This Castlevania. What was the ending? We defeated Dracula. It's a Castlevania game. I mean, technically defeated Dracula. And get this, Dracula's castle got destroyed for another X number of years. It's an item wish. I wonder if it really turns monsters into toys. Hello? I'm in. Lona asked me, sent me here to ask you if you have any interesting items. Interesting items? I thought you might have some. Well, this item wish is pretty interesting. Turns monsters into toys, but there aren't any monsters in Eden. This is the only person I know who can even use it. Oh well, I'll tell my boss about it and see what she says. She's looking for new things. Here comes the wind spirit. Maybe Ape Escape 2? Oh yeah. Please. He's very clumsy. Amelia, what's wrong? You don't look so well. Yeah, well, what happened? My hellflower just died. It's a hellflower. Never heard of it? It's a very rare flower, and it has such a gorgeous smell. So that's why you smell a little different today. Yeah, that's the hellflower scent. It's hard to get that flower, too. Where do they usually grow? Found in Marmal Forest. Found it near that Azoth sword, but there was only one. It's so rare, Yak doesn't even have any in his store. Marmal Forest, huh? I doubt we'll ever find another one. Well, we'll never know unless we try. I guess you're right. I'll give you a reward if you find one. It totally is. Still have any information about these other ones? The only two we have like more information on is these two. I don't know what triggers, maybe certain parts of the story, or if you do certain things for them. Do me a big favor. Where is it, Malona? Many people know this, but I've recently started collecting rare things. I already have quite a collection, but there's one item I really want. I didn't know you had any hobbies. Yeah, well, what I really want is a star piece. Can you get one for me, please, Viese? Star piece? Okay, I'll try. Thank you. Write this down. So we need like a howl flower for what's her face. And we need a star piece for who's it. Star piece for Malona, I think her name was. Malona. Flower. Or Mila. Mila. What about the flay hammer? Use it to get various ore from the rocks you'll find in caves. You have to go through the holy ground and make pack of mana. Ah, wow, hehe. That's alright. It was in a place without a war. Would you still worry? Helps sprouts grow. Flame hammer helps to find ores and rocks. Two items are very important in gathering materials for alchemy. On a recipe, you should give top priority to creating a new item. Try some recipes or alchemy books. Have new recipe books? They do not. Squeaky, squeaky. I just have to get up here in order to get that, but until we get the grappling hook, that's not going to happen. One probably. This wasn't here before. This flower is really hard to find. Wait, can this be? It smells like camellia, sort of. Can this really be the howl flower? Cream. It smells good. No wonder Amelia loves it so much. That smells so good. Huh? Who are you? Me? My name is Aroma, the fragrance mana. I just flew by here because it smells so wonderful. Fragrance mana? You smell good too. I do? It's probably because of this flower. No, I mean, you smell good by yourself. I'd like to make a pact with you. You don't already have a fragrance mana, that is. Really? You bet, I just love your smell. Use the BO mana. Haha. This is wonderful.
Mana, the father of power, the mother of life, the source of all nature. I, Viese Blanchimont, have pledged to uphold the sacred tenets of Lilith. In honor of that pledge, I have come to form a pact with Aroma, the fragrance mana.
Hope you always smell this great. take this Hellflower to Mela. These are some magic and RPGs, yep. Hey. Grab some more hopping flowers over here. That we need the there's another recipe that we needed the aroma for. Mela, Viese, what's up? Wait, that smell. Yep, here you go. This is a Hellflower. You wanted one, right? Yes, this is a Hellflower. I just love the smell. Thank you, Viese. I didn't think I'd be able to find one. Hehe. Please take this. Thank you so much. Yellow Mana. I'm taking this home. More info on her now, maybe. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I guess if you do like enough work for them or whatever, then you get their info. She lives in a huge house in the outskirts of Noir, but because of Eden's small size, there isn't much glamour in her life. She has taken up gardening to stem her boredom, growing many rare plants. It's like a better than scrapbook. Tried to hear Huffin worked out fine, but that girl in white, I think she wanted the Azoth for herself. Well, please be careful. I felt I noticed something strange. The recipe you found in Belkhyde is almost exactly the same as the one I found in Eden. It's a little older and has some ancient writing on it. I wonder why. There's a connection between Eden and Belkhyde. Oh, the aroma pot. The pot is ready. Smell attracts monsters. It will never be used. Alright, so we've made everything. The only thing we haven't made yet is that Eden outfit. So I don't have the cloth for it. I'm gonna pause time here for a second. Grab a drink real quick, and I'll be back in just a minute. And I'm back. Alright. So we gotta go to... Well, let's see if we can go on here first. No. Oh, I'm sorry, I have more important work to do. What? More important work? Yep, I have to raise the morale around here. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to go ride solo to Atelier village. I thought I'll try not to pass out and die, okay? Damn it, annoying. Yeah, she got home, she was like, alright, screw you, Belt. You're on your own for the rest of this time. I know, right? There's like, well, we met that one girl there who attacked us. She's gonna be a party member at some point. And then there's the dragon dude. The leveling thing is pretty expected. A lot of RPGs, you end the RPG around like level 50-ish or so, unless you really grind. I need cotton cloth. Do you have any? I'm sorry, I just sold out. I'll get more next month. Would you like me to place an order for you? Next month? I can't wait that long. Is there any way to get some sooner? If you really want some, you can pick the Atelier cotton in the desert. The storms have wiped out the crops. Really? Then I might have to wait. But I'll check the desert to make sure. Sir, please wait. I'm really sorry you didn't have what you needed. Please take this. I can't. Please take it. It's important that every customer is satisfied. I'm pretty sure that he's satisfied considering where he's looking right now. He's totally looking at her bell. With this, Viese can spin some cotton cloth for me. Alright, now I need some Atelier cotton. Thank you for shopping at Zwidhall's Merchants Association. That's the one to buy. Not really. Which desert? She didn't say which desert. She said the desert, right? Is it this one? completely just removes all the encounters, period. Stuff was just like synthesis stuff before. Let's see if it's herb now. No. Nothing doesn't seem to be in this desert. It's probably the Great Desert, I'm guessing. Did she say Great Desert? We never really had a reason to go to the Great Desert before. Problem is now we're solo, so I don't think they would expect us to go to the Great Desert alone. Boo. To be ashamed. Bad puns are bad, but they're so good. Nope. We go here. We'd write a letter or something. I guess we'll go check out the Great Desert. Maybe it's the Oasis? It could be like the Howlflower, like the sprout only shows up after you get told it exists kind of thing. These are all just elemental.
Get ready! There!
Maybe we have to go. If I go back to Noin, she'll join us again. But it feels weird, like if they want us to go to the Great Desert, sending us there without Noin would be kind of weird. Because enemies there are relatively tough. The two of us. Once we run into the other girl that attacked us before, maybe she'll show up. We go like a few screen, like maybe a screen into the desert, and she'll help us out or something. This was the desert ruins. That'd be the ruins. Let's go see if Noin turns back in. Oops. Fine, I didn't want to join with you knowing. You could probably still handle the Great Desert, it just seems weird that they would force you to do this by yourself. It actually is in here. Alright, good. Counter.
Something's coming.
Counter means we're in the right area at least. It's a fish. Oh, the dragon dude's
Whatever
on the.
it is, it's huge.
I see the dragon dude on the radar thing, so it's gonna join us.
Looks like you're getting your tail whipped, boy.
What?
The name's Gray. Looks like you could use a hand, boy. Or a blade.
Boy. Queen Dragon, Holy Blade, Dragon Cry, Fire Breath. Queen paralyzes all enemies in fear. Holy Fighting Blade, damaging enemies with high hit, dark resistance. 2 consecutive attacks with shield and sword.
Be gone!
Correct.
I've got to get stronger.
Damn, some nice XP. Bet Gray got a bunch of SP and didn't have anything equipped to use SP.
Huh. Thanks for the help.
Think nothing of it.
Wow, I didn't know there were any mana tribes in this world.
Mana? What's mana? And just what do you mean by this world?
Where should I begin?
I see. So you'll be heading to Altina Church then?
Yes, I believe the key to saving Eden lies within that church.
You actually believe all this? Well, I never saved the world before. Mind if I come along for the ride?
You?
You got something against me? You've seen how strong I am in battle.
Oh, yeah, you've got plenty of strength. Are you sure you want to follow someone you just met?
If you're not crazy, I wouldn't miss this trip for the world. Besides, without a goal, I'd be drifting around Belkhyde forever. And if you are crazy, at least I won't be bored.
Gray's the best.
So, what's your name?
My name is Felt.
You may call me Gray. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Gray has joined the party. Aw. Magic up, life up. Totally sounds like something he would say. Gray, mysterious dragon man. He looks like a rare mana.
Get ready!
Ah!
Ha! Ha!
Fire breath.
Burn! Too easy.
Likes the burninate stuff.
Let's end this quick.
Didn't kill him.
We won!
His main flash. It's called 2D, Filthy Bear. Good old 2D games. Game looks good. Got nice sprite art. And a character for just perfect for you. Got a jacked up dragon man.
Get ready!
Feeling good.
Level up. So I'm assuming this is the cotton, right? No?
Get ready! Whew, it's over.
Not enough muscles. It's not here that we need to be. Go deeper.
Let's begin!
Feeling good.
If I was cotton, where would I be?
We shall prevail!
Be gone!
Feeling good.
Let's find cotton, bird and sand. I think there was like a, when we first came here, there was like an obvious dead end area. Seemed to have something, but there was nothing there.
Be gone! Feeling good.
Barrel!
Save point. Just wandering around Belkhyde, but I'd rather have a path to follow. I'll stick with you, Felt. Only level 11. It's horrible. Font. Great Beard. So it looks like it's spelling.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I've got to get stronger.
Not here. Nope, right here. Something was in plants the first time we came here. Hey, is that Atelier cotton fruit? Weird place for it, anyways.
Let's begin.
We won!
One Atelier cotton. 3 Atelier cottons. Let's get all the Atelier cottons. We'll grab some more while we're at it. Grab a bunch. I don't have to come back here.
Let's end this quick.
Be gone! Too easy.
Nope, that's regular speed for combat. I mean, I'm playing on PS2, so it's not like I could speed up the combat if I wanted to. It's the nice thing about this game, combat is like super freaking fast. Look kind of satisfying. I mean, I don't mind the speed. I'd rather have like really zippy, like super fast combat than just like some really slow plodding, like takes 5 seconds to do an attack kind of combat. That gets annoying really quickly. And combat so far has been pretty easy, so... Looking at him. Cotton cloth. Bright, rare, white... A rare, bright... There we go. White cloth. Considered to be precious. Make something new with strings. Use Phoenix Coils first. So Iris is just like somebody that... So Viese is the alchemist in this one, and Felt is like the one who goes out and adventures, and they basically have this share ring where they can like transfer equipment and stuff between them. And Iris is... Iris, we've met as Viese. She's more just this mysterious girl that basically showed up. Yeah, she basically just stays home and crafts while Felt goes out and adventures. She basically just doesn't do anything other than craft at home. This will be something different. So cool. He does. Made from silk, very shiny, very special in Gardo. Fluffy fabric clothes, women feel so nice. With these. Are these making anything new? So none of these make anything new either. Make it out of cotton cloth. I can make more of these formal cloths if I need to. So we give you new. Hey, acoustic. Yep, gotta have that pot. Only 128 games, yeah. I mean, so far the only two Atelier games I've played are ones that show with fast forward, so... But pretty much at this point on, it's going to be fast forwards, or really the only chance of Atelier games showing up. Considering there's so many Atelier games, I mean, there's a really good chance of them showing up. So, definitely going to be lots of Atelier games for fast forwards, which is fine with me. I haven't tried these item wishes yet. Alright, we need every extra version of something that we could make. Yeah, Shining in the Darkness is pretty good. Great timing, I was just thinking about you. I have a favor to ask you. Would you mind doing it for me? Well, it depends on the favor. You can make Wonder Grow. Can you make like 10 of them for me? 10? What do you need them for? No reason. So you want 10 of them, right? Yes, 10 would do nicely. So will you make them for me? Just make sure they're in little blue pill form as well. Thanks. I have them right here. Here you go. Oh, I'm kind of surprised you have them already. Thank you. Here, please take this. Out of my storage, I figured you had more use out of it than me. 101. Ooh, Flame Hammer. Nice. Thank you. This is gonna come in handy. What do you need these for, anyway? Eh, you promise to keep a secret? Yes, I promise. As you know, many parts of Eden were destroyed by the quake, so I need to repopulate it. I want to plant some things there in the abandoned parts of Eden. I need some Wonder Grows to help them grow quickly. That's great. You should really help out here. I found some seeds in my store's inventory, but I don't know what kind of plants they are. So I thought I'd plant them instead of throwing them away. Oh, see you. Atelier is the Call of Duty JRPGs. Well, it is. It's a yearly franchise at this point. Desperate company rather than a greedy one, you know. Demo slightly higher. A Disney adventure. Small amount of 8-hour YouTube video called Videos for Cats to Watch. Yeah, I imagine. Who made the Flay Hammer? Hello, Viese. Hi, Yak. What's going on? I was thinking about what I have for sale, and I wanted to add new items to sale. And I thought, hey, maybe Viese has something I can sell. So, do you? Well, I don't think so. Hey, that hammer. It's the Flay Hammer. I made it from the recipe you just gave me. That looked familiar, so what does it do anyway? I'm play and hammer him. I've had the recipe for a long time, but I never found out what it does. You can use it to break open rocks. But some rocks are too hard for this hammer, so the flame hammer isn't that useful at all. Once the rocks are broken, you might be able to find precious gems inside. The mining rush is always good for business. Stones. Will you sell some flay hammers to me? I'll pay you for them. Please, I think 5 will be enough to start. Yeah, I'll do it. I just have to make them first. 5. Just need a bunch. It's gonna be like the Wonder Girl, we're gonna use it constantly. So I left a nature documentary on loop for her cats when she went on vacation. Try your task attention for 10 minutes. Nature documentary of like birds and stuff. Not a surprise. I'm sure if you're like, you know, way younger, maybe keep your attention for like 5 seconds. Star piece. Yeah, I'm still looking for a star piece. Squeaky, squeaky. It would be the best instrument in this game, the squeaky toy instrument. Roomba for summoners. Brought you 5 plate hammers. You did. Oh, thank you. Is this enough to cover them? 800 coal. I'll try them out later. Still don't have his info, so we haven't maxed out his story yet. Yeah. Probably 8,000 bucks, please. Like, can we buy? I didn't even notice. Is that an option to buy? It'd be funny if he sold them, but he sold them with, like, way less money than he, asked for them. Let's go see what's in this cave. You can get flay hammers pretty easily. I guess the one we destroyed here was a one-time thing. They don't have monsters in Eden. No monsters. Takes Moonstone. Sick. I know, right? Bounce, bounce, bounce. No reason to jump, it's just fun to do. I don't think there's any rocks in Marmot Forest. Yeah, I mean, you got just these manospheres that look like monsters, but totally aren't. On to the main event. There's a lot of crafting in the first game. Spent so much time crafting. This one definitely feels like it's just a lot less. I don't think if there's any rocks in this one. I think there was. Just warp out of here. Let's Eden outfit. It's kind of suck on this Eden outfit, gotta say. Thanks, Rose. I don't remember. Scatty. I'm sure there's guides online, but in terms of specific demons I need to create, I don't have any of that info anymore. Is that one of the is that one of the rare demons where you need to like use the moon phases or whatever?
I'm going to enjoy this.
I've got to get stronger.
I remember making like a spreadsheet, but I don't know what the hell I did with that. Yum. A woman. Man, I just kind of like threw whatever demons together to get some cool stuff when I was playing it. Wasn't trying to make anything specific. No, I used like a local one. It wasn't Google Docs. It was on like Open Office or whatever on my old laptop. And copy that forward. So, but I didn't list like what turned to what. It's more like okay, this like a fairy plus you know whatever turned into this. You know, that's basically what I put together. But in terms of like, I mean, it's basically level based, right? So, like, you know, it's a fairy, for example. Then you can combine like two things that turn into a fairy. As long as it's around that level, it's a good chance you're gonna get what you need. But the closest thing, but I'm sure. Like, look on Game Facts, there's probably like lists of exact like combinations and stuff. I'm sure somebody out there probably made this huge like list of what turns into what. Turn these in. Oh, no. Every time I keep going to the northern cave instead of... This place doesn't change much at all. Ray, is that you? Hey buddy, how's it been? Oh, it's going great. I'm going to go see the leader. Great, you know these people? Of course. Well, I used to, at least. Great, my dear friend, you look well. I heard you were caught by the Empire, so this is their new form of torture. Yes, it's called Reality Fables. So, how was Noin? Hey everybody, better enjoy my cooking. Oh, they're all dead. See for yourself. Noin's wearing just an apron and nothing else underneath. Fix the sails. We need 5 sheets of cotton. Need anything else in addition to that?
Gray, you old man! When'd you get here?
Just now, Felt brought me here. Seems like nothing's changed.
Yep. Oh, Gray, you came just in time for dinner. I bet you're real hungry.
No, I'm stuffed. Really?
Yep, probably gonna be really good cooking.
Come on, Felt, dig in!
What? Oh, this is supposed to be food?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's usually how it is, right? A bit of voice acting here and there.
I know it doesn't look appetizing, but the flavor is indescribable.
Indescribable is not something you usually want to use as a description of food.
Eat it all now!
There's so much.
Well, he's dead.
So, how'd it taste?
I thought I was going to die.
Oh, wow! It was that good, huh?
No, that bad.
I know, right? You never see that in any RPG.
So that's why everyone runs after every meal? At least they eat it first.
You could cook. Atelier was so rich, even in the middle of the desert. It was because of the Atelier cotton flour. Fabric made from it is fine and light. I see where he's being repaired. Her works will take us to the eastern continent. Maybe she had COVID. She doesn't taste anymore. Got 5 sheets of cotton cloth. Thank you. You've been great help, Phil. How are the repairs going? Great. We're almost finished. However, tracking the tiller, connecting the rudder to the wheel. Can't sail the ship until that's fixed. Okay. Well, we aren't stuck here from the lack of trying. So we'll have to convince him. Convince who? The only person who can fix the ship. Problem is, he's obsessed with the damn sword. That's all he ever talks about. We'll convince him then. It's a waste of time. I should just wait here for you to come back. But I'd better go with you. It might help if he remembers me. You're writing or JRPG, you must have a wife that sucks at cooking as a requirement. Yep. Gonna have the wife to be, or you know, the love interest that just absolutely sucks at cooking. Great, thank you. Okay, the old coot lived somewhere up in the mountain along the coastline. Are you gonna join us again? Nope. He's ripped. That's totally created fan art. I'm sure it has. Guess the highway? The other path, I guess?
Let's end this quick.
Baby pigs. Murder the baby pigs. Vaporize them.
So lame.
There's not many games that let you murder baby animals. This one's like, alright, baby slimes, baby pigs, yeah, go at it. Let's kill them all. They're like totally evil bastards in this. Path. Should visit. There's a bunch of rocks in, or not in the highway, in the cave. Any of those have anything interesting in them?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Alright. Combat is much too fast.
There!
In Metabot standards.
Feeling good.
Demo.
Let's end this quick.
Take you down!
Too easy.
Spoiled meat.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Does he have a magic attack? His regular attack? Is not. Still did 107 damage though, so.
Ooh, it's over.
Yeah, the game's fine. It just doesn't really feel like much of an Atelier game. Like the combat, but the Atelier part is like a lot more separate compared to the last game. Last game there was a lot more concentration on like the crafting and kind of the social systems, which is something that you usually kind of see a lot in Atelier games, but it still had like a JRPG fight. This one seems like Atelier's system is completely separate and seems like it's a lot more downsized compared to previous or like future Atelier games. definitely feels like they went more JRPG with this one than Atelier. So JRPG with Atelier side content.
Let's end this quick.
That might change later, but it doesn't feel like they're really concentrating on the Atelier stuff. I haven't tried this item wish stuff yet. Yes.
Flatten you!
Starstone. Nice. Need that for the that quest.
Who's my opponent?
I guess I gotta weaken them, but if I punch them, they're all gonna die, so... Paralyzed from the kiss.
We won!
Cube.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Use an item wish on the baby Puni. And triple. Baby a triple. Go Hammer. Looks like clicking sound whenever he strikes something with it. Rectangular toward a puzzle. Get some more start pieces because you're gonna have to turn in the one I have now. So
Here you go.
Ha!
Holy Blade! Feeling good!
There's probably some places to use that hammer in here. Yeah. Open bowls.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Here you go!
Too easy.
Get ready!
So lame.
Do anything with this door, I imagine. Nope. Imagine it's gonna be like story based when that opens up. I don't think there was any no rocks to break open the hammer here.
We shall prevail! Ha!
Ballad.
Too easy.
Alright. Nothing else in here. Turn. Hand in this star piece. See what it gives us. Each. Come on, new recipes. Found a start piece yet? Yes, I did actually. Here you go. Oh, this is a great start piece. Thank you. Oops, almost forgot. Is this an even trade? Mana. I need your help again. I haven't found a use for this mana. I was gonna say to see if she has any new information, but she already had her info. Never went back to the temple. Or if there's any new quests at the temple. If anything, it seems like you just get a cutscene automatically whenever you like leave your house. If there's any sort of quest required. Alright. Unless these other toys that we picked up are useful for any other recipes. No point in sticking around here any longer. I wish it would tell you if there's like new items that go into a recipe. I wish it would like say, hey, new items can go here. The more and more items we have to craft there, the longer and longer it's going to take to like see if there's anything new that we can put together. Like I imagine industrial ale is one of those things you can substitute in that one there. There's a bunch of different things. Okay. Nothing changes the outcome though. Increase speed and life and all that stuff. Use group cubes. Rainbow discs. I think this actually would be a better choice because all resistance is up. $184. Still a ways away. Yeah, I guess if you change something like you change the default one, any of the current existing ones also switch to that too. Bunch of resistances. Can I double equip Magnum Mobius, I wonder? Like double the gains? I think it's something I should try. Holy path.
Get ready!
I'll make me murder the babies. Game's evil, man.
There!
Too easy.
And give the babies pacifiers. Like, no, you gotta murder these.
I'm going to enjoy this.
There! We won!
Bet you can't open those when you're in the air. We need to return here once we get the grappling hook. Two cliffs, 4 chests. 2 of them probably above the cliffs.
Let's end this quick.
Got the harpies.
Ha!
Harpy looks well endowed, but they also have like a fur collar. I'm betting the Japanese version probably doesn't have that fur collar thing.
Feeling good. I'm going to enjoy this.
Man, this game's got like... He just keeps getting us to murder babies. For the mama pig and then the 2 baby pigs. Like, nah, just kill them all.
There!
Even killed the babies in front of its mama. And left the mama alive. Just plain evil.
Feeling good.
There should be like a hidden karma system. And the more babies you kill, the worse it gets. And everybody just hates you. Already did text. Right there, Wonder Grow. Sprinkle on a sprout and watch it quickly grow. Silver, nice.
Get ready! There!
Ah!
Uni heal.
Ah!
Uni die.
Whew, it's over.
Yep, it's coming. It's gonna be glorious, I'm sure. It's gonna be the worst thing ever, isn't it? I'm sure it's not gonna be as bad as people make it out to be. It's still gonna be a slog, though, I'm sure. I'm playing every character. But we shall see.
We shall prevail!
That bad? And the paralysis didn't seem to do much.
We won!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Green Dragon.
Goody heel!
Too easy.
Pure water. Get that from the Puni or the Puni Master? Wrong button. Kind of feels like the right way now, so let's go back to that cave.
I'm going to enjoy this. Ah! Ha! Ha!
We won!
$160.
I'm going to enjoy this. Ha! Ah! Ha!
We won!
Heal up soon here. Knowing in the party was easier to heal. She just has an ability to do it. Now we gotta use her items. Not that I have enough of them. 91.
Get ready! Ha!
Ah!
Ha!
Ah! Feeling good.
Yeah, I guess it's the one game where, you know, you could just craft more at a moment's notice. Like 99 items, yeah, I can just fill that up in a second. But I have been hoarding them. Look. I've got 99 of them. But gotta use it now. It's the law. When you get to 99 items, you have to use it. Use storage. There's no storage.
Huh? Let's begin! Ah!
So cute. Killed them all.
Ah! Ah!
Whew, it's over.
Where's this even going here? Aroma talisman. I really already had an aroma talisman. Negates paralysis. Eh. And that doesn't seem to do anything good.
We shall prevail!
Oh no, my tech.
Ah!
Defend.
I've got to get stronger.
Bomb can destroy this. I just need a really powerful bomb. Is this considered the hard rock or whatever?
Who's my opponent?
Human.
Ah!
Let's hit her with herbs. How rude, sir.
Ah! Be gone! Too easy. Ah, that's him. That's our man.
Isn't that the dude from the first game? Weaponsmith dude?
Hey, Haggle!
Haggle, yeah. It is him.
Hello. Max told me that you can help us repair our ship.
He's been like this for a long time. I think we better find ourselves another blacksmith.
We have no other choice.
Huh? Wait a minute. That sword at your hip. Is it the Azoth?
The Azoth?
How do you know about this sword?
Because everybody knows about the sword, apparently.
Oh, come on now. Swords are my life. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I mean, some random kid in the street somewhere. Hey, is that the Azoth, sir?
You'll let me see it, right? Alchemy. Creating something from nothing. One of the dark arts. The Azoth was forged from the essence of alchemy. It can topple mountains and part the sea. The Sword of Legends.
No, it can't.
Does it really have that much power?
And if it doesn't, it's way overrated in the legends. Anyway, man, I'm begging you. Let me get a good look at that sword.
I don't see why not.
I am not a plaything to be shown to any old gawker on the street.
Shut up, you.
Azoth?
It spoke.
I do not perform at birthday parties for the amusement of infants and blacksmiths. As lowly as an alchemist as you are, you should still know that already.
Look, without his help, we'll never get to Altina Church.
I promise, I'll do anything you want me to. Just let me hold the sword. I finally touched the legendary Azoth.
Touching it with his head.
Oh, that's nice.
Let go of the sword.
Such an elegant blade. A wealth of history in the hilt. It's perfect. I bet it even tastes perfect.
No, Haggle, no.
That's quite enough. If he persists, stab him.
He likes the long blades.
Okay, stop. Haven't you seen it enough?
I could stare at this thing forever.
You made us a promise. Now, please follow us.
Oh, all right.
I feel dirty now. I'm assuming we're going to learn blacksmithing soon. I wonder if it'll let us warp out of here now, or if it's going to be like, nope. Mysterious force prevents you.
Eat this! Pony heel!
Whew, it's over.
An oil drag, you know. Got our defense up finally. Alright, what's the next thing to equip here? Goes with the Damascene, I think. Minimobius, I guess. For break attack, your opponent's turn will be knocked back. Isn't that already what happens? I guess it just knocks it back even further. Sometimes you get a free one, like from here, from like 9 and then 10, it's like boom, use 9 metal element. Yeah, it seems like you get a bonus one every like 20. Or every 10 you get like an extra one for free. It's kind of like in the first game, except the first game was more like random. Not necessarily random, it was based on your affinity with the mana, which they got rid of completely in this one. Go back to Max's place as soon as possible. Everyone's amazed by a talking sword, but I'm not about a talking dragon. Sorry, Gray. We have returned. Hey Max, it's been a long time. Keeping busy? Absolutely. Great, so where are these broken parts that need fixing? Oh, they're in the back. Alright then, let's get this over with. Doesn't he look too happy to be crazy? He's been that way ever since Felt showed him the Azoth. Huh? Is this all the work you needed me for? I'd have this all done in an hour. Wonderful. Will you proceed then? Sure. Now, Felt, our new mission is to rest until we're ready to leave. Can I talk to everyone else first? Sorry to keep waiting, the repairs will be done soon. You must be very tired. Across the sea, you need some baggage at least. Please hold on a minute. Oh, Hagel, are the repairs coming along? It's fine. Now that I've taught them what to do. But we don't want to teach you how to blacksmith. Great, it's settled. You know, blacksmithing is a lot like fencing. I've never heard that before. As a master of the Azoth, it wouldn't hurt to know this. I'm sure he'll make an excellent blacksmith. Come on, let's do this. You have to concentrate. But I never agreed to become a blacksmith. It's been decided, now concentrate. Focus your attention. You know, I'm a pretty good blacksmith trainer if I do say so myself. Whatever. May now use weapon synthesis. 6 button by the anvil to synthesize weapons. Weapon synthesis, go to the anvil inside your camp, press X button, only Felt may synthesize weapons. Weapon synthesis modifies your character's weapons. It will not create new weapon types. You can synthesize any weapon you have already made, and the next weapon in line. You must make new weapons one at a time. Weapon synthesis requires mana and 1 item material. The item used for the weapon synthesis is a property review. The review will alter the weapon. Use an item with a positive property review, you'll get a better weapon. Weapons have unique special effects, and some of these will have secret factors. If you use these weapons long enough, you'll get to master these special skills. Repairs better be done by now. Max should know. Let's see what we can do with these weapons. I guess you can go back down to this using charcoal. Craft. Does the range work with the weapon? I better master this before I move on, I guess. Or as this goes down. Open water. Ice breath. Ice blade. And taunt. So I'd be wanting to use the roaring blade over the endurance blade. I don't have the black belt yet.
That's it. I'm done.
Excellent. What took you an hour would have taken us a month.
Well, the proper way to show flattery is through song.
Fernando, tomorrow's the big day.
What? No musical number?
It's felt.
Let's have a feast tonight to celebrate. I'll cook.
That's a wonderful idea.
Damn it, Haggle.
Haggle? I know you're tough, but come on.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hope y'all are hungry. Here, eat up.
How is it, Felt?
Why does he keep eating it?
It's edible.
Edible? What?
It smells burnt. Doesn't have much taste.
Trust me, that's a good thing.
What does that mean? You want to hear my hit single too?
Back 9. All equipment has been removed. Please re-equip the characters. What? Why?
The Dynasty Horn will take us to the Eastern Continent in no time. We're ready to leave at any time. Just let us know when you're ready.
Oh, I guess just her stuff has been unequipped, not the rest of our stuff. Get another holy evergreen. Craft it. Slayer, Stormblast. Really reduces your speed, jeez. So we need another Damask ring, and we need I don't know if the... I'm assuming the Stormblast we can learn. The high concentration is just something you'll have like with that thing, but then it doesn't count as a skill. Something with the Puny Slayer. Hey, Maddie. Yep. Work is done for the week. Enjoy some Atelier. Evergreen. So I'll switch to the new one. It's got a stronger heal. Mask ring. Freeze resist. Quality up. Dark resistant. Speed up. Extra small. I'll stick with the speed up. I guess these ones here, even though they're like synthesis items, they're not like equipable synthesis items. So it looks like you can equip cloth. Block. Except cloth doesn't seem to count though. More of these. It's gonna take so much grinding to get all these skills. Shouldn't have any other side quests to do here. I'm assuming I won't have any more side quests until the next chapter. Gauntlet. In divine power. Whole bunch of defense going to that. Need to learn Storm Blast first. 300 SP. It takes so long. Storm Blast you can learn, but you don't get that high concentration, whatever the hell that is. What the hell does high concentration mean? Give me a look at the description of it. Maybe makes it so you can't be knocked back, maybe?
Okay, let's set sail.
Let's do that.
We're finally on our way to Altina Church.
Free.
So, this is the sea. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, this is your first time out to sea.
There's nothing like this in Eden. All I can see is blue. Ha! Vise'll never believe this.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you.
Huh?
Tell me about this Viese.
Yeah, this.
I mean, was she your girlfriend back in Eden?
No, it's not like that. Viese and I, we grew up together, you know. We were inseparable.
Uh-huh.
But I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I wonder what she's doing nowadays. I wonder what she's doing right now. Huh. All I can see is the sea. It sure is big.
Poor Noin. Assassin in White. You meet that girl again? Whatever her name was.
So, buddy, how'd you like your first boat ride?
Never gonna remember her name, isn't he?
It was amazing.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, let's head to our base camp. Are you coming along, pal?
Buddy pal, friend.
Don't worry. It's on the way to Altina Church.
Sure, okay.
Great. Our camp is just east of the coast.
Maybe we should wear a name tag every time we talk to him. Looks like there's a Simsilt stronghold just ahead. Thanks, Pops.
Alright, let's do this!
Pony Riders. Stormblast.
Take this! Take you down! Take you down! One, two, flatten you! Hiya! We can do it! Huh! Hiya! Yeah! Huh!
Feeling good.
Yeah, it's kind of... It's a lot less Atelier than other Atelier games. Like, there's still, you know, the crafting system in this, but it seems like it was definitely put on the back burner compared to the... even the original Atelier Iris, and of course, compared to, like, the later Atelier games. So it's definitely a lot more standard JRPG. With a little bit of crafting side stuff. Like, even in previous Atelier games, at least the alchemist comes with you. This one here, the alchemist just stays at home and, well, you know, Felt here does all the actual adventuring. It's like whenever you get to the camp, you can switch over to her to do some crafting. It's kind of a weird thing. Yeah.
Get ready.
They generally are pretty crafting heavy. This one, they just... It's like a side thing. It's there, but it's not really... Oops, that's right. Not really front and center.
Whew, it's over.
You can still craft things and improve them to use them in battle and whatnot, but like last game, for example, had a lot more stuff you could craft. You can make like a lot more bombs and stuff. This one just doesn't seem like it'll have anywhere near that variety. There's definitely a bunch of stuff, but looking at, you know, where craft is, where I'm assuming most of these are other kind of bombs. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be that many bombs. We've already found like half of the harvested items in the game at this point. Ice Age. Bomb ice. Nice. Yeah, the first game was like 71 hours for me. That's because I did like the majority of crafting. This one doesn't feel like it's gonna be anywhere near that long. At least not for the crafting. Like, I don't know if the game itself is gonna be long, but crafting part definitely not. But I could be wrong. Maybe there's gonna be like a lot more down the road. It just doesn't feel like it's gonna be. Doesn't feel like that's the thing they're going for in this one.
I've got to get stronger.
Like, it definitely feels like this is where they decided to try to make the try to pull away from the Atelier side of things, and then try to make it more like a standard JRPG. And I guess it must not have done too well in Japan because they obviously kind of went back to the standard kind of alchemy stuff later on. I don't know about how Atelier Iris 3 is in comparison, like if it's even more JRPG or if they kind of dialed back on the JRPG and went more Atelier, but PS3 stuff definitely went full Atelier. Axe's camp. Ah, here's our base. This is the headquarters for Olsen Still's operations. Good to be back. A lot of work to do. First we need to updates on the Empire. Fred, I cannot truly thank you enough. I would have been able to return here without your help. Thank you. Can I ever repay you? Try remembering my name. My name is Felt. Right, well, I'll be in my tent if you need me. Good evening, Felt. This is Max's camp, some sort of stronghold. At last I have returned. Decided to stay here for a while. These guys need me. I have to stay. Gains health each turn. Nice. She does indeed. Does indeed. Itself is a place called Cessier. South of that is the Empire's northern security post, Fort Zayung. Bakak. His way to the Altina Church is through the northern cave. Cave-ins are common there. The light. Light liquor. Is this food? Greetings, how may I help you? Belkhyde. First book of Belkhyde contains the recipe for black belt. Need that for that that other weapon. Ice stone. Already have 3 of these? When did I pick up ice stones? I don't remember ever picking up any of these. Everyone's got a big appetite. The fact that everyone can eat means everyone's alive. I'm thankful for that. Sound like annoying around the food. Ah, new recruit, welcome. Any pure water? Letter. Here's the repairs on Max's ship and cross the sea to the eastern continent. The sea is so beautiful and wide. I can show you it someday. Altina Church shouldn't be that far from here. Before we crossed the sea, I met a dragon man in the desert. Can you believe it? A dragon man. His name is Gray. I learned blacksmithing from a guy named Hagel. To make my weapons better. Alright. Some bomb ice. Water. It also goes a little more vertical range and damage us, and damage up and elemental cost down. That's good to me. Oops. Alright, bomb ice is ready. It looks good. Surface is nice and chilly. Nobody would expect this to be a bomb. Free water element. The cure experience up some of that. Black belt, tack up, unclop. Special. Speed up, quality up. Speed up's always nice to have. Make these yet. And some glow grass. Yep, he is in this game. Taught us blacksmithing. And he really wanted to get a good look at our sword. Real good look at it. Oh hey, will you do me a big favor? This is Malona. You know how I've been collecting rare items, right? Yes, I remember. Something else I really want bad. It's a rainbow disc. We had one, but we used it. Can you get one for me, please, Viese? Again? Alright, I'll get your rainbow disc. Thank you. Or if I have to transform enemies into things to make a rainbow disc. Just one of these. Save. Never. Return gem. Wow, wow. I love how she keeps responding to the dog. She doesn't look too well. It looks so good. What's wrong, Clavia? Nothing, I'm fine. So much booba. Tell something's bothering you just by looking at you. No, really, I'm fine. You tell me, you know that, right? I was asked to sing at the Festival of Spring. Really? That's great. I mean, it's an honor to be the sound man who sings at the festival, right? But I can't. You already have plans? No, I can't sing. I'm terrible at singing. Terrible? Yes, I'm a terrible singer. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever heard you sing before. You bet you just think you sing bad. I'm sure you have a lovely singing voice. Want me to sing a song? Yeah. Your voice is distinctive. It's okay, you can tell me the truth about my terrible voice. Some mana who can't sing has no value. That's not true. Even if you can't sing, you're still a mana. Glad you feel that way, but not everyone thinks that's true. Huh. It's not that bad. Please cheer up. Hope she'll be okay. I'll check up on her later. Way to hell, yeah. Be great at in a metal band. Hello, Yak. Can I help you find anything? I'm not looking for anything in particular, I just wanted to see what you had. I recommend this tone, or I recommend the tone. Not just a regular tone. It goes straight from the nursery, they specialize in growing it. You went and picked it up yourself, didn't you? Hey, how'd you know? Doesn't really make any difference. Anyway, I have it right here. Yeah, you're right. Tone. What does it mean? What's a tone? Does he have like a musical tone? Like what? This was a ton. Tried using clay hammers all over the place. Instead of getting precious metals or jewels, all I got was cheap ore. You can't expect to find expensive things that easily. Something wouldn't take so much skill to break open those rocks. I guess we learned something new every day. This was good workout. Mr. J, welcome. Mr. J Raid. Raid. How's it going, Mr. J? Thanks to the raid. What are you playing today? Dragon Quest V, nice. That's pretty good. Definitely a lot less Atelier and more JRPG, but I was gonna say, how is Dragon Quest V? Is it fantastic? It'll be a while before I get to play that. Also shows up the fast forward. Anything new? It's a rough start. Letting stream feel sleepy for hours? Yeah. $106, yeah, it'll be a while. Gotcha. I think I'm about to head out myself too. Want to explore a little bit with Viese on this new chapter. And then Vise's felt went missing. We've all been searching for him. That's right, it's like the time we were playing hide and seek and he wouldn't come out. Forgot about that. When went missing, don't we know where Felt is? Did we not tell anybody? Everyone's still looking for Felt and we're like, yeah, this is our secret, we're not going to tell anyone. Yeah, sometimes you need breaks. Breaks are good. If you're using the scrapbook on the main menu, check it often since you can find info, since useful info can be found there. Scrapbook. Talking about the reference? I don't see anything called scrapbook. I'm assuming it's reference. Must have changed the name after they gave the dialogue to these things. The formula repertoire increase in Viese. Using new ingredients can result in completely new items. You should experiment with different materials. Almost Game 666. I study Quake's missing holy grounds. I haven't found anything that helps. Health is our only hope in Belkhyde. Our mother Lilith is the creation mana, but at some point in time she simply disappeared. I wonder what happened. Get back here. Oh, trying to talk to you. Most of the books in the library are from around the same time that Azoth was created. Less than half of them can be even deciphered. Makes me wonder how much technology they had in those days. All the technology. Exclamation search, what you were looking for. Door can only be opened with the key of Hermes. You have one? I have 5. I want to jump on this guy's back. It's really completely got rid of the manas to solve puzzles thing in this. He definitely seemed to simplify the game a lot more in this one. Significantly so. Alright, so we need a rainbow disc, but I'm assuming rainbow disc we could probably get by turning things into toys. I mean, I got one out of the chest last time. On the list, it's around the same spot as... yeah, I guess it doesn't show up in here because we don't have any... Open a reference guide, I guess. Yeah, because it kind of shows up in the same area as the rest of these things that we turn enemies into. Glowball we found in chest, but Pico Hammer, Groove Cube, Star Piece are all things we transform enemies into. So, very likely Rainbow Disc is the same thing. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the map is a lot more simplified. Like, they reduced a lot of stuff. It'll probably speed up the game significantly. And the crafting system is a lot more basic than it was in previous games. I mean, previous game, I should say, Atelier. So they definitely seem to have, like, migrated away from the Atelier. Still there, but a lot more basic. $13.77. Gonna take a long time to get to that era. I mean, pretty much the only time we're gonna see Atelier games from here on out is gonna be if they win fast forwards. And the next Atelier, we're already like 2 Ateliers taking off the natural, you know, play of things. So we have to go all the way to Atelier 3. Unless they show up with fast forward, there's a pretty good chance we're not gonna see an Atelier game in a while. Yeah. Indeed, Belkhyde is being reassigned to Zayung. We monitor the situation closely. What does that mean? As I said before, Belkhyde is moving to guard another district. Is that good news or bad news for the Simsiltians? I can never say this. Simsiltians? That's a good question. No, I mean, that's pretty much what happened this time, right? So we had like everything else, except for the Switch game, they got a decent amount of support. I mean, this one came with some votes already ahead or with it, but if this one had showed up without any votes, it probably still would have won. Max, I must be on my way. It would definitely have been a bigger fight, though. I understand. You can go north and pass through Onuki Cave to reach Altina Church. To the south is Cessira Plain, an Imperial Fortress beyond that. It'd be best to avoid that place for now. Yeah, it's already prepared for the next boat. I can tell you the numbers. I've got the backup boats there. Yep, got all the lists. All part of the spreadsheet. Keeps track of everything. Not really how many it started off with, no. Like it just overwrites with the new score. Atelier has 2 ended with 70 this time, for example, but it had like 20 something before. I don't know exactly what it had. I mean, I'm sure I could like look at the spreadsheet history or whatever, version history, and it'd probably tell me exactly. 26. There you go. The Love Esquire end up with 36. What about the 4 Ragnarok DS? Ragnarok DS is up to 15 now. So it gained like 13 pity votes from last time it showed. Started with like 2 votes. I don't know. Question is, would it have won? Because I'm sure a lot of people kind of withheld their votes because they knew that Atelier was going to win. So why vote for a loser, right? But if it was like neck and neck, there definitely would have been a lot more of a battle. People would have spent their extra votes and whatnot. Exactly. Mind if I tag along a little longer? Yes, I do mind. Sure, that'd be great. I could do the cooking too. No. Very annoying and you. Good luck to all of you. Thanks. Exactly. I feel like a lot of people did that. And they put in their standard votes, but in terms of extra votes, like, why waste your points when there's a clear winner? Yeah, exactly. When it's a one-off game, the odds of it showing up again, I mean, well, Ragnarok DS showed up twice, so there's still a chance, but definitely it's like 1 in 900 and something chance of showing up versus something like Atelier, which has like 12 or 17 or whatever the hell the remaining games we have in 900 and something. Definitely a lot better chance for series to appear, except for Yakuza. Yakuza's never going to show up again. Or Nep Nep. Nep Nep is never going to show up, which is fine with me. It's a matter of time. Gone through 12 fast forwards, we haven't seen Nep Nep once yet. Take care, Franco. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. Seriously, I need to start wearing a name tag around this guy. That'd be very hard pressed. I mean, it has 100 and something votes. Like, I can't see any game coming up that has a chance that doesn't have like a huge number of votes. If Yakuza came up against like you know, Valkyrie Profile or something else that has a ton of votes, what's the next closest thing here? Them would never have a chance to catch up to it. Like, Record of Agorist War has 114 votes. Valkyrie Profile 2 has 106 votes. Yakuza has 119 votes. So if Yakuza showed up with, like, against Valkyrie Profile 2 and or Record of Agorist War, then there'd be a lot more of a battle. Anything else would just be, like, so far. There's nothing else that's above 100 votes, or anything close to that. Moving Souls is like 79 votes. Final Fantasy Type 0 HD was like 53 votes. Suikoden 3, 66 votes. Of course, that one... I've already played Suikoden 3, right? Yeah, so that one won't show up again. 67 votes on Dragon's Dogma. So some games that would have a chance, but in terms of like, it's basically just Record of Agorist War and Valkyrie Profile 2 going up against Yakuza that would have a remote chance in hell. Hey, the Joker, how's it going? Thanks for the read. But let's say Nep Nep showed up against Yakuza, even if nobody voted for Yakuza and everybody voted for Nep Nep, I don't think it would have a chance. It would require, although, I mean, to be fair, we do have a very no, actually I was going to say we have a very long game for the fast forward, but the fast forward vote would actually close before the Unlimited Saga, because it's the game before the fast forward. So if Unlimited Saga was in any other position, we'd have a lot of extra streams before of voting. But just the way it's falling, and the voting will actually close before it. So it's still not going to be that many. Like, most of the games coming up aren't super long, probably. So it's still going to be a relatively short voting period for fast forward. Not as short as it was last time. Like this last time here, we had so many super short games back to back to back. Let's go through this cave, and then we'll call it for tonight. Hey, Panda, how's it going? Five Silver Legion. Shadow Stones.
Let's end this quick.
Maxwell's.
Huh. What a waste of time.
We change the formation. Let's see. Gray in the front row. He's got the most health anyway, so definitely the tank. Since Feld has more attack power, keeping the mid row. Hey, you guys trying to go east? Yes. It's too bad. There's been a cave-in. The exit's sealed off. Even our bombs can blast through it. Out of the way, but I suppose we can go through Cessier Forest. Cessier Forest? Forest just east of the Cessier Plain.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Fight.
Nine wins again!
So annoying. Can't do much in here, I guess. Except grind more shadow stones if I need it.
Who's my opponent?
These enemies.
So lame.
Level up.
We shall prevail!
Storm Blast.
I'll finish you!
I've got to get stronger.
Around here there are some grass that glows in the dark. Need some of that. Full grass.
We shall prevail!
Some brave-ass thieves.
Hey, thanks.
We won!
Crystal 101. Red crystal. More recipes, hooray! That is true.
We shall prevail!
Dragonmen are the best.
Take this!
Attack the front one there. Wasted that.
Feeling good.
Well, robots depends on the style of game, right? I mean, you're not gonna have a high fantasy thing with robots generally, except you know they're always is near the end of the game because every high fantasy RPG always ends up being science fiction. Robot Dragonmen, best of both worlds. Well, then you're just playing Digimon at that point.
Let's end this quick!
Yep, 13 hours. Once I'm out of this area, though. I'm sure the hell what else is supposed to do.
Take you down! 1, 2, flatten you! We can do it!
Yep, gotta love those short 13-hour streams.
We won!
Well, the game's fine. Combat is nice and speedy. It's all about trying to create, like, you know... all about trying to create beefier weapons and stuff. It is very grindy, though. Like, they really want you to equip, like, these alchemy items and weapons. But they want you to like grind a lot with them before you upgrade them more, because otherwise you don't master the skill and you have to like, you know, you lose the ability or whatever once you switch over to the new item. So you have to keep grinding with this one weapon, this one object, in order to master the skill, which is just like, ugh. Don't make me do that game. Some fancier Miracle Grow. I mean, it has the like, it has the MO for Atelier games, right? But this one seems to have simplified a lot more than the original Atelier Iris, and of course the later games. This one seems to be going very, very heavy on the JRPG side and very light on the Atelier side. In which case you're just playing like a so-so JRPG with a little bit of crafting.
Let's begin! Ah! 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 Feeling good!
Yeah, I mean, crafting, a lot of JRPGs have some sort of crafting system. You know, Star Ocean games have tons. Of course, the biggest thing in the Atelier games generally. Didn't finish exploring. Go back in. How many items there in here? There's one more chest in here. Nuki Cave had one, Max's Camp got them all. There's 2 in the Holy Path, but those are above cliffs, right behind hard rocks and whatnot. I'll excuse it. And the battle in this, the battle system is very fast, which I definitely don't like very slow plodding battles. The battle is just like boom, 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 you know, super, super quick.
I'm going to enjoy this. Ah!
Take this!
Watch your back!
Why did they suddenly start talking Japanese? It's like they forgot to dub that line. This will never happen in the game. Let's just not dub it. It's not important.
Watch your back!
Stop summoning more dudes.
Take.
Feeling good!
To give me all the XP, all of it. Flower. I don't think that's flower. Bands we're carrying around. That's not flower. Yeah, apparently.
Hey, that. Ah! Too easy.
Exactly it. Their entire company, you know, they went through everybody in the company. It's like, all right, nobody's worthy enough to voice this guy. Chest over there.
Let's begin.
Yeah. Thieves go and summon some more guys, and the guys that come in and start speaking Japanese. It's like, what? What's happened here?
Too easy.
Yep, nothing slips through the cracks. Fine, that's... I mean, I can definitely see it slipping through the cracks for, like, or from the QA team, because if nobody would have stumbled across that line, unless a thief runs away and gets some backup there, you wouldn't even realize it. The line doesn't exist, right? It wasn't dubbed in. I'll get to that chest.
All right, let's do this.
Hey, thanks. Ah!
That was it?
Ale. Suppose it's not some grape juice. I'm supposed to get that chest. Another path here.
Let's begin. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I've got to get stronger.
We accidentally switched to the Japanese in the middle of the combat. Actually, we switched to Japanese to do all the voice lines for combat. Show up in Japanese. Let's see. Get into head, right? Niptira. For science. Yep.
Say.
Boy. Nolan sounds quite a bit different in Japanese. At least in her grunts. We got something there. Mastered knockback. Good walk. Attack up. Good attack up. Angry German. I'd be amazed if they had like local variations of this in Japan. Is this game even, or in Japan, in Europe? Is this game even released in Europe? Yeah, that would be funny. If we really thought we should add a voice dialogue right here. Good point.
Come on!
Aiming? Perfect! Aiming? Perfect!
Huh! We can do it!
Dodge this!
Whew, it's over.
Shadowstone. Yeah, it'd be pretty rare you would ever get anything voiced in anything other than English. There's probably some examples of games that got like actual like regional dialogue, but probably very few and far between, I'm sure. If there's any game that gets new dialogue, it's probably going to be like very minor amount of dialogue to begin with. Like you wouldn't have an RPG like something like this with a whole new soundtrack, because that would take a lot of extra money. But a little like platformer that has like 10 voiced lines or something like that, I could definitely see them doing something like that. Or Zayung. Let's find a save point there. It's for Zayung, an Imperial Fortress. Can't get through here. Leave immediately. You're not Simsilds. Area is restricted to civilians. Please leave immediately. Let's go this way anyways. Find an extra, different exit here.
I'm looking forward to the fight.
Storm.
I'll finish you.
Go!
many years until everyone speaks English as a second language? Everybody speaks English as a second language at this point. How many years until everybody speaks Mandarin as a second language? Third or fourth language or whatever. Hey, Tears. Great, welcome, readers.
Come on!
Welcome to the almost end of this, as soon as I find a save point. What are you playing today? Digimon World 3. Ew. I'm sorry. Not where I want to be. Yeah, that's pretty much Digimon World 3 in a nutshell. Digimon World 3. It seemed like it was a good game at the beginning, and then I started running around in circles a whole lot. I realized very quickly that it's not a good game.
9 wins again!
Hey, Tenkai. Gotta love those pre-roll ads, right? How's it going, Tears? Thanks for the raid, by the way. Alright, see going this way. Yeah, it's evil. Alright, there we go. That's where we want to go. They brought out the wah-wah instrument there. The Cessier Forest. Sometimes mushroom monsters appear, so watch out. Especially watch out from the Mushroom King. Don't say anything to him. If you see him, just get out of there. What are you doing dressed up like that? Mushroom monster in Cessier Forest. If it starts dancing strangely, it means it's going to attack. The effects of the monster linger for a while, so be careful. If you see a giant Mushroom King, run away as fast as you can. There's no way you can beat with your current fighting skills. Take that as a challenge, sir. I have not done DS, no. Digimon World 3 is the last Digimon I played. Digimon World games where they can't figure out a subgenre, they keep changing it every game. Melees and enemies have special skills with lasting effects. These time effects are added to the time gauge and take effect on their own turn. There are 3 types of time effect skills: physical damage, magical damage, and recovery. When their turn comes around, their effects will activate. Time effects cannot be delayed, such as using break. Time effects only last for 5 turns. When there is 1 turn left on the time effect and another time effect is activated, the first time attack will be eliminated, or the new effect will appear on the time gauge. You can't erase an enemy's time effect. Where's the save point? Guess I can go back to get a save point.
Alright, let's do this!
It's the Mushroom King. Bungo King. A lot of friggin' health, anyways.
We can do it!
Keeps healing every turn, too.
Be gone!
We can do it!
Yeah, it's gonna be impossible with this healing that he has. It doesn't seem that hard to fight, it's just, you know, healing. If Felt would wake up, it might be a little better chance here.
Take this!
We were doing okay until he put two of us to sleep.
Take this!
Valid. Woke us up. Ow.
We can do it! We can do it! We can do it!
We got this, we got this.
We can do it!
Dude, we can't do this. We're definitely not doing enough damage now.
We can do it!
He's back to full health again. Alright, I guess we're running away. I tried. The 999 health of his there. It's kind of brutal. Wouldn't be so if he didn't put people to sleep. I think we'd have a chance, because I could definitely deal more than 199 damage to him before he heals up. But that sleep thing there really screwed us up.
Let's begin!
Huh. What a waste of time.
We shall prevail! We won!
You know how there's an additional dialogue. Do you want to use this? Like, I told you to use it. Why does it have to ask me if I want to use it? One chest, one gold chest. It's like saving. You know, you go to save and you choose a save slot. Like, are you sure you want to save? You want to overwrite the saves? Like, no, I don't. I just chose the save slot because I wanted to. Like, most annoying fucking thing ever. String.
Come on!
There! I've got to get stronger.
Really totally sure. Say no, you know. And of course, no is like the default choice too. So you try to press the button a bunch of times in order to get it done. It just like cancels it. It's like no. Save point. I know. That's what I've been looking for.
We shall prevail!
So lame.
Nice. Alright. So the alchemist, yeah. Alright, what's next? Block, I guess. How's his weapon doing? Let's see here. Two. Oops. 206. Nope, damn it.
It's that girl!
Wanted to save. We can get our fourth character now. Yes, we know which girl. We don't have to have a flashback.
Who are you?
You have no right to exist.
Tsundere.
The Azoth must be destroyed. There's more of them. I can't be defeated in a place like this.
A little overkill there.
My body... failing? Forgive me, Iceland.
Hope she did. So much for the fourth character. How about we just, like, leave her alone? Fine.
Hey, are you alright?
There we go. The mushroom. We brought buddies. Double sleep.
Gotcha! Whew, it's over.
Butter. I think I want to eat some poisonous shrooms.
Looks like she's been poisoned.
Oh well, leave her to die.
We can't help her out here. We need to take her back to Max.
We better hurry.
No. My save point.
How is she?
I doubt our medicinal herbs are strong enough to help. But at
Probably.
least she'll get some rest.
She needs a stronger antidote.
Felt, do you know that girl?
Somebody will have to suck up the poison.
Me? No. Well, she helped me out once after I left Eden.
That shouldn't attack me.
Right. I bet a lot of girls have helped you out since you got here.
Jealous much, knowing?
I didn't hear you complaining.
Look, we need a strong antidote to save her.
We'll go check on her. Or we just go save first. And then call it a night and do that tomorrow. Sounds like a better idea. Girl's covered in mushroom poison. Will survive long without an antidote. Why don't you go take a look at the girl? An antidote. Some salt has something that'll work. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. Let's make a save there. Let's pause the timer there. And we'll call it a night there. So tomorrow I should be back on again around noonish or so. Oh man, it's a long stream. Nice game so far though. A little simplistic, definitely a lot more basic than the previous Atelier games, especially in the crafting aspect. Definitely a lot more separated. It's like just its own little side thing now, which is kind of weird, but yeah. We shall see. Let's see who we can raid up there before we head out tonight. Who's still online? I got Duke Donuts on, playing some of his Big Friday gaming. So we'll raid up Duke, and we'll go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some Atelier Iris too. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow for the continuation of this fantastic game. So, have a great night, everybody. Now, see you all next time. Bye for now, guys.